All right, welcome back. It's another Friday night kerfuffle. Hey guys, we're still here in Subattica. I got you guys a nice looking cell here, so you guys can check it out. Um, this is actually just in case we do combat again in the cell.
Oh,
Damn, it's long cells.
Yeah, it's not quite that long. I mean, whatever.
I get it. We all know what's gonna happen. One of us is gonna pick up a chair. The other person is gonna break the guy's legs.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They're all going to be resorting to kicking immediately. Um, there you go. That makes more
yeah,
Now
sense.
I'm
John
just
Neptune's
thinking,
easily the meanest person in prison.
he looks the meanest.
He's kind of not though.
He- of
Sort of
all the,
one
he's
of
a
the
friendly dude.
one of the nicest guys you'd ever meet in prison. All
He
right,
just is not good at communication.
all right. So you guys are here in the cell block. The cell block is pretty crowded. It's got something like 6 floors. I don't know, crazy. But you guys are down in the basement because you can walk.
Yes, we can walk.
So you got to
We
climb
can
those
walk.
stairs.
Oh.
But
I
anyway,
forget what floor we're on.
yeah, no longer on kitchen duty. You guys get to go to the prisoner's mess at a normal time.
Right.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, John got his own table by threatening some skinheads and accidentally intimidating the was it the Latin Kings or MS-13?
yeah, however, um,
Your own table?
kind of. I mean,
The entire table.
nobody wants to sit with them.
Oh, God.
It's the reverse of high school.
Some of them are intimidated. Other ones don't like that I'm not racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the
And I'm just
racism
here because I don't want to make friends.
the racism thing is kind of a deal breaker for some of these guys.
Well, when times are tough, you gotta change. All right. So I suggest we all just become racist.
What kind of racist against white people? I'm okay with that one.
Right. We choose the strongest side and join them.
Well,
Um,
just
Um,
looking at all the prisoners here, I'm thinking that we should be racist against the white people.
yeah, because there's like one table of white guys, and that's about it. Oh wait, two
Jesus
tables.
Christ! What are those fucking armored things that are watching you guys?
Welcome to guards. These are our guards. Say hello.
What gear are they wearing?
I'm going to assume like Metal Gear with smart goggles,
Oh
and
my
like
God.
I could be wrong though. I do like the way they
Have you
look.
guys
I
tested them
first-
out yet?
No, I did not want to be murdered or thrown in the hole again. Not again.
Not again, please, not again. All right, guys.
It's so boring in the hole. It's fun to swim, but there's nowhere to go.
All right, so who do we have here? Who's present? Is it just us, us chickens? Okay.
It's
Well,
three of us currently.
in that case, I think I can skip to the PinkEye's interlude. All right, so you guys have been same old for a while.
Yeah.
Other than the face huggers.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to kind of plug your ears for a minute. Well, or you
Sorry,
can.
the feet tuckers.
Yeah, but I mean, this doesn't really concern you. You could probably just dream it. It's not gonna really matter if you see this or not, probably. But eventually, it'll all make sense, and this way, it'll make sense sooner. Pink
I
Eye,
ain't no school.
you wake up on
I see.
the KL7. There's sort of a translucent top to it, and you can kind of see out of it just a little bit, as well as the sides. You have no longer you no longer have any cybernetics, but you seem to have gills and maybe webbed fingers and feet.
Wait, I don't. If I don't have cybernetics, how am I seeing?
Well, because you've grown a body.
Oh, I have eyes.
That's right. It took your DNA and it grew.
They turned me into.
They turned you
me into
human,
a
bro.
fish.
You're a John Neptune clone.
They turned me into a fish.
a fish person.
Oh my god. They turned
No.
It's the
They
ultimate
turned me
punishment.
into a fish.
You're
All
in
of my cyberware.
You're in the biogenetics laboratory, the secret one.
Oh
my god.
Okay. I
This is-
panic. I panic.
It's all
Heart
fun and
rate
games.
increases. I swim around in circles with my little gills. Get my little fin.
Yep.
I'm just a goldfish.
You have webbed fish and webbed hands. Webbed fingers and webbed feet and webbed hands.
Okay, so maybe like fish person.
Yeah.
That would be a more ideal than goldfish.
Mm-hmm. No, you're not a fish.
Not a fish. Fish man.
Something
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
Oh my god, you've been.
All
He
right.
is a John Neptune clone.
Well, at least you could have a movie, that you get to have sex with a regular woman.
Wait. Okay. So what change? Do I care about my stats right now, or do we?
Your stats are all pretty much the same, unless you had an augmented body stat because of your.
Yeah, I had a bunch of augmented body stats. So I'd get a completely different body, MA, and reflex, I believe.
You get your original body.
My original body? Okay. What about movement ability?
Should be original.
And a reflex?
Should be original.
Okay. I'm just
Oh my
going to
god.
guess them right now, but I think they're... But I do have my notes somewhere, so I can pull that up later. My old
Oh
pink
my
eye.
god. They gave you. They made you human again.
No! Okay, well, I don't know if I get over that right away. So how much time do I have to kind of, panic and scream and cry quietly to myself?
I don't know. Roll human perception.
Oh. Oh, yeah, wait. What's my humanity at?
Well,
I was about to say, are you less psycho now?
you are definitely less psycho. I'll say you get 50% of your humanity back.
Okay, so I had 50 HL loss from my main board.
Oh my god.
So that would be 50 divided by 2.
It's 25.
So that's 25. And then the 4 from the cyber
So you get 3
would be
back.
2. And then the smart gun link would be a 1.
I think
The
he
EL
has-
series would be a 3. The reflex and answer a 2. Actually, that's not even... well, whatever. I still take the loss for it, even if I don't have it on me anymore. 1.5
Oh,
for
I
a
don't
little
think you.
RAM.
Do you have your chipboard socket anymore?
That's what your counseling can help you with. No chipware.
Yeah, I don't think I have any of these, but I'm still adding the humanity loss from them. Right?
Right, half of it.
Got
Half of it. So I just halved all of my humanity loss across the board. Oh my god! Empathy of 7!
Oh god.
When was the last time I had empathy? Okay, wait, so let me re-roll that human perception now that I'm a fucking human. Wow.
All right.
What?
Oh
So-
my god, he's
So
human again.
check out. You realize that you're human again and you have feelings.
Oh my god. I've done so much wrong. I'm a monster.
Kill
Is
count
this
going
even me?
in.
Am I just a clone?
You don't know.
I attempt to break out.
Okay.
That's how the phone business goes,
Roll.
bro.
What do they call it? Cryotank operation.
Oh, that kind of breakout, like smart breakout. Okay, I got this.
Or you could roll strength feat.
Yeah. I think I'm still in shock, so we're gonna try the stupid breakout first.
You bang against the windows, but they seem to be really strong.
These arms are so weak and feeble. What do you mean I'm not rolling a 30 every time I roll strength feat?
Wait, oh my god. You know what this means now? PinkEye can feel pain.
Oh god.
Yeah, your hands hurt after banging against the side.
I definitely am a clone. I'm no longer PinkEye. This can't be true. Like, looking through the translucent glass, is there anyone in this room?
You can't
Or is it
tell.
empty?
Roll awareness notice. All right, so you don't see anybody, but you get the odd sensation or impression that someone is watching you.
Mm. Do I have the good sense not to try and break out? No, I don't have the good sense to not try and break out. I immediately try and fucking mess with the technology that's binding me here.
All right, roll cryotank operation.
Okay. I am not skilled in cryotank operation whatsoever, but we do have a tech skill.
Well, give yourself a -3 then, since you don't know the first thing about cryotank operation.
15. Not bad.
15.
All right, 15. You open it.
Freedom?
So the cryotank,
That easily?
the cryotank slides open, and you smell the musty, damp, humid air of the Subattica basement layer. It smells pretty musty down here. A little bit like seawater.
Okay. Quickly, Jack, figure this out as I do that, and then put that there like that.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what I'm looking like yet.
Are you?
I'm in like in the 2 seconds that I have. I'm trying to. Boom! Did it.
You making a new character? Is that what you're doing?
Throwing together a character token.
All right.
Oh shit! Does it not load?
No, it loaded.
Wait, dude.
Oh, okay.
Does he look like how he used to look?
God if I know. I do think it's going to be hilarious now, though, because if I look exactly how I used to look, I'm going to use the same character image as James.
I was about to say, yeah.
That's funny.
Because that was my old image as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying
Oh
to
my
decide
God,
if I should
wait.
change the dimensions of this room a little bit. I think I will.
Oh my god. This is amazing. Just imagine. Now you know how it feels to be a clone, PinkEye.
I refuse to believe it.
Refuse
This
to
isn't
believe all you
true.
want. Refuse to believe all you want. Welcome to life now.
No.
You can choose not to believe it. Hey, I like to assume that I'm the first John Neptune, but I know for a fact I'm probably not. That's just how it be. How it be.
Are you just like, are you my conscience here?
The remaining bit of John Neptune is in your mind.
Stop
Sorry.
it.
The voices are still in his head.
Stop the voices. I guess I can't call myself full Borg PinkEye anymore. Loyal cyborg.
Probably not.
You-
But I'm gonna
you
make
can
your
probably
character a
go-
little bit bigger.
No Borg PinkEye?
PinkEye the weak.
Here, put yourself back on the screen. Here, try again. Because I don't think it worked that. Oh, no, it still doesn't work.
The image?
Yeah, you're not getting your...
Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know why. Give me a. No, it's fine. Oh, wait.
Do you want to
You
borrow
select a
the
token. Oh, I figured out the issue. I figured out the issue. I got it. The next one will work.
All right.
Nice.
Either way, it doesn't matter too much. Ah, no, I didn't figure it out. Okay, it's fine. It's all it is supposed to represent that I don't know, have a fucking clue what I look like right now.
Okay, that's fair. I'm also gonna make your character token a little bit bigger.
Oh my god. Just wait till you find the mirror.
And then I have a token for that, if and when I do.
All
I
right.
forgot that you stole a finger.
So as you climb out of the this, I guess, um,
Pod.
yeah, something or other, we're gonna you're gonna notice a few things. There's some wet blankets over here to your left, and it looks like there might be even some reading material tucked in there somewhere, like a magazine or something.
All right, I'll wrap myself up with the blanket. Oh, wait. Like, how getting out of this? Do I have all my faculties?
Roll athletics.
That looks like quite a hop as well.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a jump down there. All right, you managed not to hurt yourself, but you slip on the floor a little bit and catch yourself against the machine.
I continue onwards. I wrap myself up in some of the blankets, and
A magazine falls out onto the floor. It's wet.
What is it?
And it looks like it's a recent Rolling Stone. It has a picture of the orphans on the cover of it. Looks
Recent. What year is it?
Looks like Rusty finally made it big. He's got the drumsticks and got what's his name? Turbo. He's got his guitar.
Way to rub it in. Way to rub it in. Yeah, that's a bad taste in the mouth. What year is it?
2023? No, 2022.
2022.
It's February 2022.
So, like, looking at it, do I get a judgment of how many months it's been since? Was it only like a month ago when we got captured?
2 months ago. You've been in there about
2 months ago. Okay, so it hasn't been too long.
Yeah, you've been.
I throw the little magazine off to the side.
You probably took about 8 weeks to grow your body around the biopod organs.
What are these scientific memories coming into my brain for? Growing organs.
You can roll biology or zoology or any other science, even medical, first aid or whatever. All right, so yeah, you figure that there's some kind of biogenetic experiment that you were a part of that helped you to grow these faculties. You're able to breathe both in the water apparently, but also in the dry land. So your lungs have probably gone through some kind of metamorphosis.
It reminds me of John Neptune's. Okay, so we might see some similar technology with that, but I'm not sure of the purpose or as to why I'm here. Where I look around, is there anyone else? There's no one else in this room, right?
Not that you can tell, but you still feel like you're being watched. Although you don't see any cameras down here either.
Don't see any cameras either. Okay. Let's explore the rest of this room wrapped in the towels now. Let's see if we can't kind of figure out exactly where we are.
All right. Well, what do you...
I expected prison when I was captured, or at least death. But this is significantly more. So I'm thinking right now, like corporate black site.
Something like that. Definitely looks like a bio lab of some kind. So roll a basic tech, or if you have any other tech.
Pretty good at basic tech. I've also got electronic security.
Okay. All right. The bay holds. It's basically dripping with moisture, but you got like a 3-story high room there. where the equipment present in the room is dwarfed by its height, but the thrum of the machinery fills the space with a low-keyed buzz. The cargo bay holds all the charm of a crude, roughshod, and scrapped-together ripperdoc lab. Strewn about the area are 2 oxygen reclamation units used to keep the air fresh, or fresher, I should say. 1 unused AKT plug. There's also a crate next to a portable freezer unit. There's a work table with 3 SCASE units. These are for kind of what you just pulled yourself out of one of them. It's basically for
Yeah.
holding biologicals into cryostasis. 2 of which are also filled with an unusual looking soup. The chemical bath. You can roll chemistry if you want. Just try to identify it. There's 2 different ones, by the way. There's also
I'm
another
not good
one,
at them.
a smaller one
I
that's
am.
being used to grow
Oh yeah.
a tail. It looks like.
Not bad at chemistry.
Yeah, I would say that these look like these things right here. These chemical baths look like they're used to do some kind of well experiment, I guess. Maybe one of them you went through probably. The other one seems to be growing a tail in it of some
Oh
kind.
god.
So there's a lot of stuff going on here, little experiments.
And you said, okay, you said there was a portable. Oh no, I don't have time for looting. I don't have time nor capabilities for looting. This is like a hackshod ripperdoc slab,
Yeah,
but with more to it.
it doesn't look like there's enough stuff in here to do everything, but
Is there like tools like a bone saw or anything laying around?
you don't see anything like that. You see some scalpels though,
Mm,
up on the table up above, next to
Improvised weaponry.
next to the. I guess there's a cot with some blood on it.
yeah. I wonder what they did surgery on. Oh, that was probably me. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. This is a 3-story room. What are these doorways? Or is there any like entryways or exits in this room? Is there any
Um,
name tags labeling like what the purpose of this room is?
where do you look?
Let's look at this northern thing here. I see a little black plaque above the door too. Does it have anything on it?
Wait, show me again.
Let me point with the little pointer.
Okay. So when you go over there, you see that actually the on the other side of that doorway, the tunnel has been blocked with looks like a resin or AKT plug has been used to keep the water back. Otherwise, this whole area would have been flooded.
What's an AKT plug?
Well, you see one right next to you. It's one of these things right here. It basically is used to plug an area.
Mm.
It says face this direction, and then press here. And basically, it plugs an area so that way it protects it from being flooded.
Okay. What's this center platform? It has windows, I think. I look into it.
It's locked. You could try to open it. Inside, it's dark, and there are some other SCASE tubes in there that hold some other biologics.
I try and open it.
All right, roll electronic security.
I pull out or I guess I don't pull out. I have the scalpel. I try and wedge open the closest panel
Okay.
to get to the guts and the wiring beneath.
All right, I'm gonna say that it slides open. You managed to hotwire it open, and it opens for you.
All right. I walk in and I check out the other samples. I don't know why this one's in a contained environment.
All right, you see some prisoner numbers, no other identifications. Um,
Prisoner.
although peering in through the glass, you're kind of reminded of something.
Hmm. Something real vague. Awareness or Some other roll.
You could roll human perception again.
Human perception.
You
I
have
can
a-
actually do these now.
You have a vague memory coming up, but
Very good
it's
job.
it's so vague. Back in the dark recesses of your mind, feel like you've been here before, like a deja vu moment.
I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. I'm like this close before just starting to break shit.
Roll athletics check.
Yes,
Uh,
that's a fumble.
All right, you trip on one of the wires as you're walking out of this room. It pulls out from the wall, and you have to make another check. Otherwise, you're gonna. Oh, you do injure yourself. You take a point of damage to a random body location. And roll stun save.
Oh my god, you cruel beast.
Okay, you manage.
Well, I
not
don't
to-
stun myself, but pain. What is this feeling? It is so alien. What happened to all the armor? What happened to everyone else? I need to get out of here. I don't know if there's a way for me to get out of here. It looks almost like... Do I have enough information to determine I'm underwater?
Yes.
Okay. And it also, I've seen prisoner IDs, so I assume that people are being held prisoner here. I don't know if this is a prison. There's all sorts of different terms for prisoners, but I assume that I'm not the only...
You do see that the tag says prisoner transferred to Subattica prison, so you do know where you are.
Can I make a knowledge roll to see if I know what Subattica is?
Yeah, general education should be fine.
you got this.
I hope this has, like, the reputation of, like, Alcatraz.
Well, we have to figure out where you are first.
Because that would help me out. Okay, let me unlock education. Been a locked skill for a long time.
I don't know why, but I'm just wow.
All right, so you basically you know of underwater prisons, and you just learned of Subattica. You recognize Attica as being like a term for an Illinois prison, a famous one.
Okay. All right.
Oh my
I check
God,
all
he's
the
in
other.
Illinois.
I check all the other blocked passageways. I'm now like hurriedly moving around. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, all those doorways seem to have an ATP plug, AKT plug on the other side of it to have prevented it from being flooded.
Mm-hmm.
You're not really sure how to get out of here yet.
No. Okay. So next solution: go through the AKT plug. Also, I don't know how deep I am underwater yet, so I try and look around for like a wetsuit.
You don't see any wetsuits in here, although, let's see. Make another awareness notice check.
Didn't you see some AKT plugs earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I mean, you could take one into one of the hallways and plug behind you, and then, burst out through the one so it doesn't flood the lab.
Is that the only solution I'm seeing here?
Maybe.
Okay.
He rolled a
My
15 awareness.
awareness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that great of a roll.
And
Okay.
you're not even sure that you could bust through one of those AKT plugs.
No.
So you might just isolate yourself between them.
Am I crazy enough to try that? Maybe, but first things first. I think I see a computer over here.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff on that table. Let me share with you what's on that table if you're gonna look there. Let's see here. I'm sorry, I'm not looking in the right place.
I'm not. No,
Alright,
John Neptune. I'm not cool anymore.
So-
the only thing that made PinkEye cool was the cyberware.
Let's see here.
I am just regular PinkEye now.
Do you search the crate? Or you just check out what's on the table. The work table has a notebook and a variety
Crate.
of loose leaf handwritten notes torn from the book, some involving some magical formula, some genetic sequences, some equipment lists. There is a rather lengthy equipment list. I can read it to you. There's also a supply ship timetable.
You nearly gave me a heart attack there. I've been playing Shadowrun recently a lot. So when you said magical formula, like my heart.
Oh,
Mathematical formula.
Oh, I thought you meant
No,
magical as in like it's just so complicated I don't understand
It
it.
might be mathemagical to you.
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
There's also
Killing it.
progress of implants coupled with genetic altering reactions, possible side effects, the research. A lot of these pages kind of go over your head.
Anything with his
Anything
name
about
on it?
cyberware?
No.
Implants. I'm an expert in cyberware. No? Okay.
Well, there is a page that talks about the progress of implants coupled with genetic altering reactions and possible side effects to research. So,
Not really important. I mean, it is important to the wider world, but not to my current situation. What do you mean by crate? Crate on the table or this big crate back in the south?
so let's briefly go over the equipment list first,
Okay.
and then we'll talk about the crate in a second.
Ugh. Oh my
Alright,
god.
So, oxygen reclamation units are on the list. N4 emergency resin bomb is on the list. Resin solvent spray, AKT plugs is on the. It's been crossed off though, and then NT glow powder is on the list. It's also been crossed off. Caitlin handheld programmer is on the list. Batch 487D, and that's been crossed off. Batch 35-K. That's also been crossed off. Portable generators, those have been crossed off. Nanites variant 2 and 3, those have been crossed off. SCASE unit, that's been crossed off. LMN pump, that's been crossed off. Microcentrifuge, that's also been crossed off.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, what do we have in the crate?
Are any of those things confusing to you? Do you want me to? You want to
Oh,
roll
all of them.
regular general education?
All of them.
Have them described.
I guess I could get more information. A few of them I kind of grasp the basics.
Yeah. So tell me which
Gotta
one
love
you
glow
want.
powder.
Roll for which one you want,
Pumps.
if you can remember any of them.
I'm not remembering any of the acronyms, but let's start with the pumps.
Okay. So the LM.
General education.
Yeah. Roll general education. Yeah, you don't
Oh,
know
no.
what an LMN pump is.
Okay.
For all of you know, it helps people lactate.
Oh my god, what did they want with this?
Roll general education for the Caitlin handheld programmer.
Yes. Is it like a text scanner? Oh, sorry, that's hide my bad. That's a fumble.
Okay, so you think that that's something else than what it really is? You can make up something. The Caitlin handheld programmer.
I pick it up. I'm like, is this a text scanner?
It's not on the list. I mean, it's not been crossed
Oh,
off.
it's not.
It's not been crossed off. So you
It's
don't know what it
PDA.
is.
Okay, all right.
Is this a PDA?
So you don't know what a Caitlin handheld programmer is. Go ahead and roll for the NT glow powder. That's not been crossed off. Or actually, it has been crossed off.
So it's not here, or it's been used up.
Or you don't know. It's been crossed off, but you don't know if
Yeah.
it's been used up or if it's here.
Next item. What else do we got?
Yeah, the glow powder. You find some of it in in the crate. When you go and look at the crate, you compare notes with the.
I give it a sniff.
It doesn't appear to have any scent to it. It does appear to be giving off some kind of illumination.
All right. I'll grab a big handful of it. My other hand. And
also,
I'll put it off the table for now.
you notice a little bit of it trailing off upstairs a little bit.
Oh. That'll be worth checking out. Actually, why not?
Well,
Let's see if we can't follow. Let's see if we can't track the trail.
It looks like it might work better to see where it goes if you turn the lights off.
Mm. What do we have for lights in this room?
What's that?
What do we have for lights in this room?
You can just roll awareness notice to see where the light switch is. Yeah, you find one right next to the crates. There's a light switch over here.
Thank you, Snow, because I was about to start cutting wires. I was gonna just start destroying all the lights, and then I'd be looking around in the darkness. Yeah, let's flick that.
All right, so I'm gonna draw. Guess we'll do little circles. So leading from the crate, you see, whoops. See a little
Oh shit.
glow trail leading up the stairs. Over to one of these air ducts.
Check if the air duct's loose.
It is.
Like, can I do like a investigation roll of some sort to determine what has loosened the air duct?
What has loosened it?
Like,
You
if it
see-
took
you
off.
see that you can easily pull it off. There's no screws holding it on.
Evidence. Yeah, I'm smart guy, pink guy for now. Maybe not good guy, pink guy yet. I'll determine whether I'm good guy, pink guy later. So we're gonna go double back and we're gonna check out what's in the big crate.
Okay.
What is this? First, before I
So
begin
that's-
stuffing myself into small air ducts.
So that's the refrigerator. Let's see what's in the refrigerator.
Damn, this is fucking rad.
All right, the small crate contains the 4 N4 emergency resin bombs. Those have been crossed off the list. It also contains.
N4 emergency bombs. Let's roll that shit. What the fuck are N4 emergency bombs?
Okay, so the resin bombs. Let me write down the page number here. Where I'm at. Oh. Let's go back down here. So the resin bombs work similar to how the plugs work.
Mm-hmm.
They're meant to shore up holes where there's flooding that can slip through.
Okay.
It's a canister with a spray nozzle that contains a liquid solvent. The solvent can disrupt the molecular bond of the N4 resin bomb. I'm sorry, that's the resin solvent spray. The resin bombs are emergency containers slightly larger than a grenade. It is designed to fill a small area with resin or foam-like substance that solidifies when in contact with air. Primarily, it is used to seal small passages airtight when threatened with flooding. The resin The resin can form a wall with that can protect against normal damage. Yeah, so.
Oh shit! Wait, I'm not in here alone, am I?
No.
I've been blocked. They didn't block me in here. They blocked whatever is loose. Oh god. It's just dawning on me. Wait, what is blocking my passage in these things? Oh, resin, right? So like someone used these N4 resin bombs?
Yeah. Well, no, the AKT plugs probably is what's
Yeah.
been used here, but the resin bombs work in a similar fashion.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know how they did it or what went wrong, but this now explains why there's what's going on with it. Wait, those towels they're wet, right?
Yeah.
What are they wet with?
The water.
From?
Uh, you're not sure.
Yeah, would there be dripped water from where it
Yeah,
came
can I try and
from?
track where the water came from?
They appear to just be
Just
absorbing
isolated.
the water. Yeah, the water is
Wait.
probably the whole place is wet and drippy.
Oh, I see. It's just moist. Okay, all right.
Quick little thing. Was that a cryo container only for you, or are there other people?
The KL7. Yeah, I'll ask that. Or I asked that as well. Like, did I notice in the soup of the KL7? Was it just me in there?
Yeah, it was just you.
Okay.
So you got resin solvent spray that's also in the crate. This is a canister with a spray nozzle that contains a liquid solvent. This can actually break down the molecular bond of the N4 resin bomb without damaging the surrounding object. So
Okay.
you could actually, it does the reverse of the resin bomb, basically. It undoes the resin bomb.
Ooh, so it's a solvent.
The AKT plug is an alternate to the resin bomb. These units are portable, inflatable plugs that can detect variations in air pressure and seal up a mine shaft or a tunnel to maintain the current pressure of the sealed section. They are used in conjunction with oxygen reclamation units.
All right. I don't really have any way of carrying these, and I'm not. Prison pocket isn't an actual thing. I refuse to believe it.
Well, assuming that you don't have anything to hold it in, you don't want to risk it.
So I'm gonna grab it anyways.
What are you
Oh,
grabbing?
dear God.
So, the solvent.
Oh, okay. It's like a hairspray canister.
It's I don't exactly have a.
There's several canisters there. Do you take more than one?
I can only hold one if I have a scalpel in my other hand.
Yeah.
think.
Okay, you got a scalpel in one hand and the resin solvent in the other hand.
And a towel tied around my waist.
And a towel. Well, it's not a towel. It's a big blanket, but it's wet.
Mm. And then I drape it over my shoulders like I'm some sort of king.
Okay. Yeah, because you don't really have any clothes.
Okay. All right. So
Could
I think we've
theoretically-
solved, or at least I think I've solved problem one. Why is this place isolated?
Okay.
My theory.
While you're walking around, you also notice that you have a subdermal pouch.
Huh?
you got a skin pocket, bro.
In your low back.
In my what?
You have a subdermal pouch in your in your low back region.
My low
got a
back
little-
region?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, your lower back.
Like a reverse kangaroo?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the hell?
And
Is there anything in it?
And when you open it up, some tentacles come out.
Ugh!
Oh God, they made you a monster.
What the hell is this?
But also, there's a black ink that spreads out too.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's terrifying.
you're a Squidward.
They turned me into
Oh.
fucking Squidward.
You've got wait, dude. What kind of tentacles are they? Are they like humanoid tentacles, or are they like spike tentacles?
Are they like, do they have like suckers?
They look like they could injure.
Ugh. I try and close it.
With great effort and your abdominal muscles, you manage to pull the tentacles back into you.
Oh god. That's fucking freaky. Alright, well, that I don't know how to solve that problem.
You also notice as you were, bearing down to try to pull them in that your knuckles have some kind of ridge along them that extends past your bone. They look really sharp.
I see.
God,
Damn,
God
you were
damn it.
right. You were right, John. Fucking, these motherfuckers turned me into Squidward Wolverine. I saved my subconscious. All right,
There's
so
no response to your subconscious.
My thought process is that they isolated this place because something probably more dangerous than me got free. First things first, I wanna find it.
Okay, you
I'm
also
on a
notice
list.
when you picked up the scalpel that there's a tank connected to an air hose and a mouthpiece
Oh,
next to the table up there. That green thing.
okay. Tank connected to an air hose and a mouthpiece. Like, um, what is it? Like a depressant or something to knock somebody out?
Probably.
Yeah, assume so.
So when you go to the fridge, oh, by the way, also in the crate you see some various odd tools like a wrench, a hammer, screwdrivers, clamps, and screws.
Hmm.
And then in the fridge you see a couple of canisters. One is labeled batch 487-D, and the other one is labeled batch 35-K. Also in the fridge you see an LMN pump, and there's two variants of
Element pump.
it. It actually it's a pump, and it says written on it LMN pump.
Can I make a roll?
And then I guess it says something about nanites.
Okay. All right.
So because there's two nanite bottles, there's also some blood and tissue samples, and three plasma bags.
Hmm.
Because you have techie skills, roll techie, basic tech.
Oh my.
Unlucky night so far.
Okay, so you're gonna make up what you think the nanites are about.
It's definitely nanomachines designed to harden the
Nanomachines.
subdermal carapace. I bet if I drink these, they'll give me superpowers. I grab one of the nanites and I take a sip.
Okay. Um,
A fumble's a fumble.
roll. What do you call it? Resist torture drugs.
Not bad. That's a 29.
Okay, so you immediately puke.
Oh.
You don't know what that was, but it definitely probably could have killed you because your body's reacting to it very strongly.
Don't drink weird stuff. Lesson learned. I take the batches and I grab one of the batches and I pour it out over the bed. I want to see what it is.
You take one of the batches. Okay, and where do you pour it?
Like on the cot
Okay. Um,
or the stretcher.
yeah, it's just a liquid. It looks kind of familiar to what's in one of the SCASE units
Mhm.
down below.
I'm not smart enough to figure out what this is. Okay. Not gonna pour out the other one. No point in doing that.
Wait, which one did you pour out?
What was it? 357.
Okay.
I might have that number wrong. I'm pretty sure that was 357 and two something something.
It's all right.
Okay.
I'll tell you what's written on it again. Hold on. Um, wait, what? Oh man, I lost it. Okay, so it was either 487D or 35K.
Then 35K.
All right. Yeah, the best you can tell is that it seemed to be similar to what you see in one of the baths in one of the SCASE units.
Okay. And before I do anything too crazy, I want to take a knee by the vents. I want to listen and see if I can't close in on whatever broke out and see if it's still around. I feel something watching me, or I did at some point.
Yeah. The vents seem to be the only way in or out.
Oh god. Other than that one plug, eh? And intersecting them and trying to push through.
I guess. I mean, that seems a little foolhardy.
Yeah, I don't know enough about this plugs to make a move with that. Alright. I go head first in the vents.
Okay. We're gonna switch to the other guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
PinkEye has now entered the vents.
Come out to the coast. It'll be a party.
There's two characters who I'm trying to get pictures of their faces. I hope you guys enjoyed that little interlude.
What are you talking about? We don't know anything that's happening.
Yeah, right. I mean, you know, a little built-in metagame. Here we go. Picture number 1. Oh, wait. I think we have all these. Okay.
I returned, and oh dear God, save us! There's PinkEye in the vents.
Yeah.
Although, what should we call him? Do you want to be called PinkEye anymore?
It's just-
We'll come to that once I figure out what I am.
Okay.
Or what you look like. We got to see what your eyes look like.
Yeah. PinkEye never
Sure,
actually
what
had
do you-
pink eyes either. I think
Yeah,
it was just a
you're good,
nickname he got in the army for getting PinkEye and giving it to a bunch of people.
Yeah. Good times.
Could call you Cthulhu.
I thought you were about to say pink
I feel like
squid.
it's a bit inappropriate.
Either that or, well, yeah, we'll
Squidward.
just go with Cthulhu. Yeah, or Squidward. Yeah, let's keep it safe for work.
Squidward.
I just like both of these.
Well, you
Well,
don't get
I think that's
to
kind of
choose
the point.
your
It's got to be a nickname I don't like.
You don't get to
Got to be
choose
something
your
lame.
nickname. Yeah, it comes to you. Like
Yeah.
how I'm called G Money at work. I truly hate the nickname, but hey, that's just how it be. God. Man, getting locked in our cells last night for starting a fight with the Aryan Brotherhood was fun.
I
Yeah.
have no idea where I go from here. Like, do I join up with the other prisoners? Probably not, because I feel like I'll get captured. Do you guys like hide me like under the bed of the cell, like pretending I'm just like a regular prisoner?
Hey,
Do I steal somebody's place?
bed?
That's what
You're
we
gonna
do.
steal-
Or sorry, no, like do that. Or sorry, that's what I do. More realistically, I kill somebody and I take their place.
Suddenly, Jorge becomes this fucking guy. John Neptune is incredibly confused and a little upset.
Or hey, have you been PinkEye this whole time?
Jorge, have you
It's
been
me,
me this whole
PinkEye.
time?
I have been Jorge all along. Hello, brother.
Jorge, have you secretly been me this whole time?
All right, so a couple of white gals come join your table, and then also this gal who introduces herself as Deidre. She says, "Is this seat taken next to you?"
No.
I guess.
John is very confused.
There's this other guy that sits across from you, Peter, He introduces himself as Ed Bogart.
I just grunt. Peter.
Hello.
I don't know if you guys remember.
Welcome to our table.
Ricky. This other guy named Tight. He comes in and sits next to Rip.
Oh yeah, we like tight.
Do we just become the loser table?
Cool. I was about to say the cool kids table. That's also a fair assumption.
Oh, and then Shank comes and sits here too.
Oh, hey, Shank.
Shank's kind of over it. He's like, "What up, dude?"
We did.
Not much.
We just became the loser table.
Well, I think we're not a part of a gang, and we did beat the shit out of 2 guys in Aryan Brotherhood.
You
Well,
did. I
more
just sat there and watched.
Yeah. More specifically, yeah, I broke one of their legs, I think. Good day.
All right,
Good
so
day so
roll
far.
social.
Yo, I have an attractiveness skill now.
Roll social.
My attractiveness
forgot I had-
ability isn't 0 anymore.
I forgot I had 2 points in social. Whoa, look at that. Going up crazy, baby. I wish they would have removed my cybernetics and not just fucking disabled them.
All right, so Peter, you can kind of tell that this Deidre chick is sort of hitting on John, but John's not picking it up on it.
John's quietly married. Well, yes and no. He's still not sure if he's technically married or not.
But does John, live by his vows?
Well, yeah, of course. He doesn't know, so he's not going to assume.
Either say something or tell her to fuck off, man. She's just going to keep hitting on you.
Oh. Wait, the one next to me? Deidre or whatever?
Yes.
Oh, hi. I'm not sure if I'm married or not.
What do you mean?
Well, technically, I'm a clone of a somewhat dead man, so technically I ended up... He was married to her,
Did
so
you
I'm not sure
ever
if legally
say,
I'm still...
I do?
I don't know. I theoretically could have, but not remember it, because you know how you can wipe someone's brain and then
If you don't
reprogram them.
remember it, then you're not married.
You bring up a good point.
That's a fair point, but it goes against my personal vows.
Alright, whatever. She gets it from the table and leaves.
Well, she didn't have to leave. Now it's just awkward.
Look what you did, John.
Some people can't take rejection.
Look what you did, John. This is all your fault.
I like to imagine PinkEye in the fucking ceiling, in the fucking air ducts. Just watching. I know he isn't, but it'd be funny.
I might.
Is he?
You know? You don't know anything, boy.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
I look at Ed,
Shank.
Abby. I don't bother remembering their name. Ed and Stabby. And say, y'all here for a reason, or just
Ed says, I was framed for murder of an Arasaka
I-
CEO in LA.
no? I don't give a shit about that. I meant, are you here at this table for a reason? Because you're
I
interrupting my
thought you-
breakfast.
I've been here for
I
4
thought we were-
months. I can sit wherever I want.
I thought we were confessing our crimes because officially I should be in here for life.
Well,
If we're confessing our crimes, we'll be here all day.
That's true. Yeah, I did kill a lot of people on that one cargo ship.
All right, then. Well, great, good for you. You killed an Arasaka CEO Probably going to kill some more when you get out. What to do?
Well, we were supposed to do that, but then we got arrested.
You were supposed to?
Yep. Well, I don't think we ever asked. We never caught his name. We were just supposed to pick up a guy, and we were just gonna go through everyone at the facility until we got to the right guy.
Wow. Did you make it through the front door?
Well, we walked around, but then we kind of left and then did some other shit. And then we got into a fight with vampires, and then we ended up doing a lot of other shit. I think we ended up starting a war with the president, or no, the mayor of New York City, who I then threatened to kill after he did not honor my qualification for the Lakers.
So you're here to kill some vampires? Is that what I understand?
No, not here specifically. I've been arrested for first-degree murder. My lawyer was very good. He was able to talk them down from terrorism and criminal threat against a public office. He only got me one murder charge for 24 years.
To be clear, we did kill some vampires. That was just a side effect.
We killed a couple. They tried to. Well, they knocked you out, Peter, but I lasted much longer.
No, they didn't knock me out. They gassed us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. With the gas.
Have you met the guard named Constantine before?
Probably not. Maybe.
Actually,
I don't know.
Roll
Luck.
no, one
General
1d10. I guess it'd be a reputation roll.
A reputation, yeah. Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, so it turns out that you do recall seeing a woman with a snake tattoo over her eye who was hanging out with Audrey, who I guess Audrey Malone is the head of security, and she's the one that escorted you down into the hold each day.
I was about to exactly say, oh, that's the woman who tased me. Yeah, that's the woman who tased me, I think.
Yep.
Or helped tase me.
Yeah, the one with the snake tattoo.
Ironically, the one who tried to beat me to death. Well, I tried to beat a guard to death.
Well, when you say, I don't think I know her, say, well, then keep your eyes open. She's got a snake tattoo across her eye. That's when you realize.
Oh, neat. Cool, yeah, she tased me. Some good spaghetti.
You know, she's got a few secrets. You know, see if she shows up in a mirror.
I think everyone has secrets, and I think most people show up in a mirror. Are you alleging that she's a vampire?
I am. Good guess.
Are you a fan of Jumbo? Are you a fan of Jumbo Dumps?
Who's Jumbo? And I'm not sure. I know what you mean by that.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He talks on like radio and shit, or no, he has a website where he talks about. Sorry. He talks about vampires sometimes, a lot actually.
He does. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll have to
It's
check
really
him
ironic.
out.
Oh yeah, really. You hear the shit. He's great. He live streams sometimes.
He does.
Hey, he's a good guy. I think the last thing I heard from him is, well, didn't we? Oh yeah, we broke his leg off, nearly killed him, and then he was kidnapped by Arasaka, and then we saved him from Arasaka, and then, yeah. After that, I don't remember what happened. Oh yeah, they took him alive because they thought he was a different person, and then I don't think they ever let him go. I do need to return. Damn, I gotta break into whatever PD took his shit from me.
Wow. Interesting story.
I gotta return his shit. I love how
Shank looks up at you when you say you gotta return his shit. Roll a human perception roll.
Oh, sure. Yeah, cool. John with human perception? Of course, he understands humans. In fact, I'm catching up.
Well, not as fast as Peter. Peter, you notice that Shank looks up when he says, "Hey, I got to return that to him." You get the impression that Shank sometimes doesn't pay up until the very last moment when somebody has to come and threaten to pound his face in.
This is good spaghetti. Pink sauce ain't bad.
But you imagine that it's probably because he's a pretty big guy. He's a little taller than you guys. And
He's taller than John Neptune?
yep. Although
How
I
tall
don't
am I
think
again?
I think he might have a body of 11 or 12 maybe.
Yeah,
He's won the
he's
fitness
tall.
competitions in the past. But John could probably give him a run for his money.
Peter's got a body of 11, but
I think
he's not bragging
it's
about
really
it like Shank
funny.
is.
because no one has pointed out that I've been progressively saying that John is taller. Like I started with 6'4", then I went to 6'8", and no one questioned it.
No one, because you know what? You just wore some platform boots, and that was it. That was the end of it,
He's ambiguous. He's ambiguously tall.
right?
I do think he's like with the bod. He's
You,
like
you guys can
6'6".
roll awareness notice as well.
Yeah, God, I have no idea how tall PinkEye is now.
Oh damn! Nice, buddy. 30.
Okay,
Crit.
so roll another reputation roll.
For just him or both of us?
Anybody who rolled over a 15.
Oh, easy. Oh no, I don't know shit.
All right, so Peter, you recognize Ryerson as the one who's in charge of the duty roster.
Oh wait, is that the guy I threatened to beat to death? Because I remember
Possibly.
threatening to beat someone to death for not commuting my hours over.
And
to
then you guys can roll a human
guard.
perception roll also for the next guy down the table.
Okay. Oh, I am catching up, baby.
All right, so this guy looks high as shit.
Oh, he's got drugs. Good for him.
Well, considering that he's waving his hands and his ears at us, I would say so.
Yeah, he makes a face at you. And then you also see Rip Rap, who waves at you as well. He talks a lot. He introduces himself to you a few times already as Rip Rap. And then, of course, you recognize Tight down here at the very end.
Of course, we recognize Tight. Good old Tight. Know everything about Tight.
Now, you probably remember Rough Sally. She's here at the table with y'all. But you might not know who this young lady is.
I was in the hole for a couple weeks. I don't know who half these people are.
You can roll awareness notice if you notice her rolling 12 or higher awareness notice.
No.
Then you can roll another D10 for her reputation.
Peter doesn't give a shit about it.
Peter does not even notice her. She's too quiet for him. But John, you do notice her. And you notice how she's really quiet and keeps to herself. And Rough Sally seems to be talking her ear off. And she just nods occasionally.
It seems like we've found a group of people who hang out together, and I think we've unceremoniously been joined in with it.
There's also this guy who you may or may not recognize. You can roll a reputation roll. You don't have to roll awareness notice again.
Ooh. Not bad.
All right, so this guy you recognize as Geek.
Seems about right.
He's Rich Ricky's cellmate and best friend. Geek is an avid reader and currently he coordinates teaching a literature class. He asks you guys if you've heard about the literature class that he's teaching.
No, but I would love to join. I have literally nothing else to do.
All right, so he invites you and says it'll be this evening after the work crew is done. It meets from 7 to 8, and if you have free time that you can spare, come join.
Yeah, sure. I literally have nothing else to spend it on.
Well, there's the weight room. You can always go to the weight room. There's also the rec room.
John looks at him.
You could also.
John
go to
just
the
looks down at himself. He's like, I think I'm good on the whole working out front.
Well, you know, if you don't keep working out, you tend to turn that into fat.
That's fair.
You
That's
might
fair.
just lose a
But I
point
have
of
only
body.
been here for.
You might just lose a point of body if you don't work out.
You might become a fat, stupid idiot.
Hey, I'm not Jackson. Voices in my head. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll swing by after I put in a couple reps at our weightlifting room. What can I lift again? I forget. Oh yeah, 520 kilograms, which is approximately 1,146.4 pounds.
It's funny how, like, supposedly the dermal plating is all you need to be able to lift twice your weight.
Oh, if that's the case, if you're saying I lift twice that, because that's just from bod.
No, twice your weight.
Twice my weight? Oh, yeah,
Your own
easy.
weight. You're already way above lifting up your own body weight.
Yeah, I could lift my own body weight just casually. I could carry myself around.
Why don't you try like
100
jump and then grab? Why don't you try and jump and then grab your feet and then lift them up and like just go upwards?
Keep going up.
All right, I have a leap of 6, which I think means I can jump a clean 2 feet or 6 feet directly up. So yeah.
Why don't you grab yourself by your own collar and then like lift yourself up into the air and just start flying? Have you thought about that?
John does openly think about it to himself. Like, could I lift myself up just and float?
I guess maybe you can't carry your own body weight then if you can't even fly.
All right, you guys, you're gonna have to roll a 1d10 to figure out which week you've been assigned to which duty. I guess we'll say kitchen is off the table. And you rolled an 8, and Peter rolled a 6. PinkEye, you're not assigned to any tasks. So,
You're just stuck in a vent.
nice try there. So I'm going to say one of you guys gets assigned to mining, and you're going to be in the foundry. The other one of you gets assigned to supply.
It's up to you. I don't have a favor either way.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well, at least I'm saying that to Peter, so if we want to trade, it's up to you.
You don't care either way.
I wonder if I could pick up this chair and bludgeon one of the guards to death before they could stop me.
I bet you could.
All right.
Do it.
Were either of you...
Even I'm gonna roll a 100, so even I'd go for supply, I'd go for the mine.
Were either of you injured?
Holy
my
crap!
Were either of you injured from the attack the other day?
Let me double
Yes,
Okay,
check.
so
not me. It was John. Was
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
I meant 3.
John, you've been you have to report to medical to get your bandage changed each day.
This is disappointed. But fair, I'll do it.
oh, I didn't put a D in front. That's why I got 100.
Oh, okay.
I just rolled 100 out of 100.
We both just freaked out for no reason.
All
Like, holy shit. What are the odds?
right. Looks like I'm going to the mine.
All right. So meanwhile,
So he's going to mine.
while he's
or
heading up to the
not.
mines, you're going over to medical.
Good times.
Oh my
Hopefully I don't get sexually harassed by the doctor.
I'm so weak.
Welcome to humanity.
Look. Human punch.
I know.
Only 10 damage.
That's still a lot of damage.
Human
That's enough to break
12
limbs.
damage.
That's still enough to break a limb. That's pretty good.
That's still enough to, on average, break a limb. You can't.
I deleted it, but like I deleted my cyberware, the stanky fist damage, but I was able to hit 30.
Ow.
I am a shell of what I once was.
1d6 plus your capoeira, which is like what? What's your capoeira? I forget it.
4.
4? So plus 4, and then plus your body type, which is like.
Plus key attack bonus.
Well, the key attack bonus doesn't factor into damage, does it? I thought that just
For sure
factored
does.
into the attack roll. I could be wrong.
Sure
I
does.
haven't
I'm
read up
looking at
on
a Civic Rim right now, but
Yeah, let's look at it together, because I never remember what Pacific Rim says. It adds like fucking 3 pages of just punches. Ugh.
that'd be useful to look at because it seems like the primary amount of fights here are martial arts. Okay, punch and kick.
That's
We'll do this first.
punches of D6
Basic punch
divided
damage
by-
is 1d6 divided by 2. Cyber limbs add to this damage. Let's ignore all that. Don't care. Don't care.
Yes.
Then they talk about dual wielding.
Punch key attacks can use both hands to punch with no penalty. Kicks. As a rule, both hands must be regarded as one action. Both hands or both feet attacks must be regarded as both one action. I mean,
Okay, you rules lawyers. So you gonna report to medical or what? What's going on?
oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, heading to medical. Then get my bandages changed. Where am I headed? Oh dear, this is a big area. I'm gonna
No,
assume-
actually, I think you're right. You don't add a key attack bonus to damage.
Is this medical right
No,
up here?
you don't add your key
Right.
attack bonus to damage, but you do add your
Body
skill-
type.
your skill, and your body type
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah,
which
which
is called your
I'll
damage
remember
is
that
like
bonus.
4 capoeira, like 1 or 2 for
Damage bonus.
body, depending. Yeah.
All right, so
Depending
this
on
is
how-
the only place in the
how-
medical wing that the prisoners are allowed to enter unescorted. The room holds a few chairs. There's some racks on either side with some magazines. But the magazines are like 3 to 4 years old. There's always at least one prisoner in the waiting room, but this time it's just you.
I am the one prisoner.
Across from the door is a shatterproof plexiglass window, behind which sits a receptionist, also a prisoner, in a small room. The door leading to the interior of the medical wing can only be opened from the other side, or if the receptionist buzzes the person in. Right now, that's empty. There's nobody there. So as you're waiting, what do you do?
John's gonna read the magazine to catch up on current events.
Well, it's 3 to 4 years old, so they're not actually current.
John doesn't get out much, so this is still current events. To be like,
all right.
wait, Beyonce and Jay-Z broke up?
All right. So apparently, you recognize who's sitting behind the desk from breakfast.
Oh, hello. What was it? Oh, hey.
Roll social.
Okay. If I roll really good, this will be hilarious. Okay, I rolled the lowest that a human normally would roll.
You know, you don't embarrass yourself, but yeah.
I feel like that whole like, oh hey, actually happened.
Sure
And he's
does.
like, Deidre, yeah, what? Yeah, and then goes to read the magazine just quietly, being like,
She speaks from behind the plexiglass, pushing onto the mic button. Do you have an appointment?
no, but I need to get my bandages changed.
Okay, the doctor will see you. Go to exam room 1 on the right. And she hits the buzzer, and the hallway opens.
Oh, hooray! I'm curious if she means this room or this room. Is there numbers on the doors to figure out where I'm headed? Oh, there I am. Hooray. Oh god, this exam room is intimidating. Or is this the exam room? Am I foolish? I don't know.
Yeah, you're not quite sure. You're confused by her instructions, so you're not sure where to go. But when you
Are
walk
there
into
numbers on the...
when you walk into the
Oh,
left,
sorry.
it looks like there are quite a few chairs to sit in. It looks like they're all for doing brain dance.
Oh. I must step back from that. That's... I don't need therapy yet. I'm gonna guess it's this room. I'm just gonna stand here, waiting for my doctor. Awkwardly, as everyone does when they go to the doctor, in that awkward moment where you just stand there, like, kind of, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Just, like, sitting on the fucking bed, like, what the fuck?
All right. Roll awareness notice.
36, baby. I crit.
All right. So you see a few other doorways in the hallway. You see one on the right further down, and then you also see that it looks like there's a hallway that's further down as well, with a doorway on the other side of it.
Ooh, since my doctor hasn't shown up yet, I'm gonna be a curious little Nancy and take this story beat down here. Huh. That guy did ask a lot of questions about when I got injected.
All right. So you're wandering around here. Do you choose to try any of these doors, or?
Is there a door at the very end over here, or is it over
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, there's a door at the very end over here.
I'm gonna take this door at the very end.
Okay. So the door at the
One
very
can't
end
count.
opens up, and you see it looks like there's two. Let's see who's here.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get thrown in the brig again for opening doors I'm not allowed in.
Maybe. Let's see.
Maybe they'll give you a high five. You don't know.
You were... Good job, prisoner. You opened the doors that you weren't meant to. Good job.
No. You're like, good job, prisoner. You found the secret hideaway. Here, have a present.
Here's steak. Here's a steak dinner.
All right. So Dr. Hassan is instructing the staff, and he notices you and says, "Oh,
Okay.
yes, I will be right
Sorry,
with you."
wrong. Oh, hi.
You notice that this is the infirmary.
Oh, so this may actually be where I'm supposed to be.
No,
Oh.
actually, it's not. But
Oh, okay.
but it's just to introduce to you the facilities a little bit and provide an excuse to meet some of the
Sorry.
staff. So anyway, Dr. Hassan says, "Yes,
sorry.
I will be right with you. Go back to the
Oh,
exam room." And then he comes
okay.
out the door and walks out here and says, "Come with me.
Oh, wonderful.
Walk with me. We walk."
I'm sorry, just... We walk.
Come.
Yes, sir. Do-do-do.
All right, have a
Surprised
seat.
they let me walk around.
Have a seat on the table.
Oh, very good. I'm surprised they let me walk around just openly.
Ah, yes. He unlocks
Well,
the cabinet here. He pulls out some bandages, and he performs first aid on you. He gives new bandages. Says, "There you go.
Thank
Good
you.
as new. All right, come back tomorrow."
Oh,
All right, any pain? You pain? No? Yeah.
yeah, I can't really feel anything unless I'm about to die. So yeah, I'd say so. I'm pretty
Okay.
good.
All right, good.
Can't feel anything. Looks like everything is good.
Yeah.
Roll here.
Quick thing.
Roll streetwise.
Streetwise. I actually have 1 point in Streetwise, which is hilarious. 28.
All right, you
Go
realize
fucking
that the hard sell value of drugs, even if you didn't want them yourself, might be worth a lot.
Quick question. Do I think due to the fact that I no longer have access to my pain editor, that I'm having trouble feeling pain properly. He pinches himself. I'm not sure. Should this hurt? And he just like full like thumb and pointer finger pinches himself. Like, should this hurt? Here, yeah. Should I feel this? But it just kind of feels like someone dropping a grape on me.
Oh, you're fine, he says.
Are you sure? Quick question. Did we ever find out what happened to the guy who got stabbed or, fell?
Oh, he might be in the infirmary. Do you remember his name?
Oh, I dragged him in here, so I'd assume I might have an idea of his name.
Okay. Well, if you remember
Can I
his
roll?
name, visiting hours in the infirmary are actually off limits to other prisoners. So no, you cannot
Oh.
go visit him. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's so funny. The very sudden. Oh, visiting hours are actually off limits. Oh man, I like this guy. Oh, okay. Neat.
All right. Well, if that's it, then I will escort you out
Can I get
the building.
Can I get some ibuprofen or something?
Okay. He
Yeah,
hands he hands you a couple ibuprofen.
Thank you. You do simple pain relief drug.
All right. So he walks down the hallway and you watch as he goes into his office here. You catch a glimpse of how it's decorated in there.
Ooh, I'd love to as I walk away with my ibuprofen in hand. Oh fuck, dude, kid. Oh man, is that? I can't tell if that room is dirty or just lit by candles. I'm gonna take the candle approach and not step in the room. I'm gonna peek my head in and say, "Bye, Deidre." Do. But
All right.
time to go work in supply.
Yeah. So you get into the elevator and we're gonna do a little theater of the mind aspect here.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
You can hop into any of the. I guess we'll put you in elevator 2. So
I'm okay with this.
We'll move you over to Agrodome 1. We'll put you in elevator 2.
I'm doing supply.
With
I'm supervising.
I'm gonna put you.
Oh god, that's an automated. Those are automated machine guns. Oh, those anti-aircraft. I like those machine guns. Those are some neat machine guns. Oh. I wonder if I could rip one of them off and use it like in Halo.
I'm absolutely certain you can.
You want to
So
bet?
go wild. Go wild. Roll a cool check right now to stop yourself from doing it.
I'm gonna roll a cool
The
check.
intrusive thoughts are closing in.
All right,
Actually,
so
would that be a cool?
You're heading up to Agrodome number 1. There's another occupant who's waiting in line at the elevator when you get there, and he introduces himself as Terrence the First.
Oh, hi. Who is there? Terrence the Second?
Well, there are other Terrences, but I've been here first. He looks it.
Wait.
He look like he might be in his 70s.
Hmm.
He's one of the mercies
know-
working for supply.
You're one badass buddy. I can't deny that. You're an old man in prison. I can't not respect you.
Roll social.
Let's see if either that comes off nice or comes off horribly.
Comes off neutrally.
Yeah. Okay, so you realize that Terrence is fairly well liked due to his surprisingly friendly demeanor, and he's named the first, obviously because he's one of the longest inhabitants of Subattica, and the first Terrence to reside there. Terrence is limited by his age and partial paralysis brought on by a previous stroke. So you guys get on the elevator.
So what do you do, Terrence?
He says, "Well, I work for supply. I manage
No,
inventory."
I meant what got you arrested?
Oh, robbery.
Oh, really? Man, they send everybody here.
Yeah, well, we robbed one of the military operations and diverted gold
Oh.
bar funds. Arasaka took us down and
Oh.
sent us here. Anyway, that was
I like you,
quite a
Terrence.
long time ago.
I like you, Terrence.
I'm sensing a reoccurring theme here.
Well, yeah, it's an Arasaka facility. Well, not officially, but
Yeah. Well, I didn't know this.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to.
Give me a pat on the back for figuring out about any of the information and just off of hearsay.
Hey, I was gone for 2 sessions and I still picked it up.
Well, when the elevator gets to about 3/4 of the way up to the top, with less than 100 or more feet left, the elevator stops and you hear an explosion.
Oh, what the fuck?
The lights flicker off and on for a little bit, and then it turns into a red light.
Well,
And you hear a
I
voice
think I knew
over
it.
the intercom that says, "Emergency procedures activated."
oh well, I think I know what I have to do here. Cracks his knuckles and just to try to pry open the door, the elevator doors.
Terrence says, "Wait.
What? What?
This elevator is sealed, and if you
Oh,
do that,
that will explode. Got it.
it'll just fill up with water."
Oh, I thought you meant we'd implode. Okay, fair. Either way. Well, can I look up and see if there's a hatch above us?
You do see that there is a hatch, but it says the same thing. Caution: elevator is sealed. Reducing pressure will cause flooding.
Well, seems we are in for the long haul, Terrence. Tell me about yourself.
Well, roll awareness notice.
Well, the long haul's longer than you think it is. He stabs you with like an injector, and one of us has got it. One of us has got to eat.
I was expecting to get beat up and stabbed in my own cell or in the cafeteria. I wasn't expecting a man in a wheelchair to beat me up. This is the ultimate karmic justice.
Put yourself in this elevator here.
Oh, that one? Got you. Oh my god.
That actually is such a power play.
That would be. It'd be such a power play for Terrence to be like, "Welcome, fresh meat." Shanks me in the gut.
The little wheelchair like folds out like a protective screen, and like 2 hydraulic arms come out of the sides.
Oh, I was fully thinking that he would just pull out a shiv and shank my ass.
What did you roll on your awareness notice?
21.
All right, you see a small leak coming in from the ceiling.
Oh dear. How small of a leak? Like a drop or like a?
Oh, like a steady stream.
Oh, okay.
It starts to fill up the bottom.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, here's the fun thing about this knowledge that I have. Now that we're no longer under pressure, we can theoretically open these doors. Do you think you could hold your breath?
I don't think it. Well, I've been in prison here long enough to know that I could die here. I guess it's up to you. I think the crushing damage the water will do when it floods will bring me hypothermia or freezing. Either way, I'm not gonna survive.
But Terrence, I like you. I like you, Terrence. I
Well,
can
we
hold my
could-
breath for approximately,
We
well,
we could just wait it out, see if we get rescued before
yeah,
before it
yeah, it
fills
works
up
for
with
me.
water.
Yeah, that works for me. I can just put you on my shoulders and then, well, assuming the water gets up to your level, I can put you on my shoulders and then I can hold my breath for about, give or take, in 5-10 minutes at least, assuming I don't swim up.
All right, roll. I guess what you call it.
Swim?
No. Strength feat.
Strength feat? Oh, easy. Wait a sec. Where's my strength? I forget. It's under body. Yes. 18.
Okay.
He's an old man.
So
Falls within my carrying capacity.
yeah, but yeah, you have a hard time holding him up. But you give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot.
He's just
I
you're
like
having
Terrence.
to grab him around the waist, and he's like, "This, I don't think this is gonna work," because you're only able to hold him up maybe about 6 or 7 inches. You can't.
Listen,
The elevator's not tall enough for you to put him on your shoulders.
can I just bridal style carry him instead? Just like put him up to my level?
He says, "You know what? We'll just play the hand we've been dealt."
Well, yeah, we can just wait.
The elevator
Hey,
has no
listen.
emergency lines, and you're not able to call out or contact anybody. It looks like they're running on generator power here for this elevator.
Just kind of vibing right now. I'm gonna wait until it gets up to about Terrence's torso, and then I'm just gonna prompt him. So, how long do you think you could survive? Hold your breath. Just quick question.
Well, probably about 10 seconds. Anyway, I'll tell you about the time when me and another prisoner, we were using the elevators to transport supplies from one agrodome to the basement. Through a fluke accident, kind of like this one, I never discovered the reason why. The elevator malfunctioned and began descending without bothering to slow down for proper pressure equalization. The pressure in the elevator rose faster than we could adjust, so as we both began suffering from the squeeze. There's a condition where contracting air inside your body begins to shrink and squeezes the surrounding tissue, causing pain and tissue damage. By the time the elevator reached the bottom, we had such bad headaches. The other guy died.
Well, yeah, naturally, he's basically what would happen there is the oxygen in his blood would coalesce into a small bubble of air, and then it would basically give an aneurysm immediately.
Well, he had
You're
some
lucky
cyberware that powered his heart, and it malfunctioned under the increased pressure,
dear.
compressing tight all the air pockets in his cyber unit. On the other hand, I barely survived, though I did suffer from severe lung and ear damage too.
Oh no.
Regulated me to mercy duty that I do now.
John is going to look down at his own chest and be like, "Oh shit, I have a pace setter heart. I feel like this may be the end of us."
Well, when I was in emergency treatment, security was adamant about reinitializing my pad after doctors were finished with him.
Oh well. Listen, I'll at least be here when you die, Terrence. So at least
Well, listen,
you won't die alone.
This might save your life.
I appreciate this.
The pads could probably break down under rapid pressure increase, and the risk of detonation was negated. I believe that a rapid increase in pressure will cause the pad to malfunction and shut down. Though I
You know
don't,
the meme? Oh, sorry.
though I don't know
Go
how
ahead.
much of a change is required.
You know the meme where the guy puts two fingers to his head and starts thinking intensely? John kind of does that for like 2 seconds, and he realizes, well, I'm actually very non-susceptible to depressurization. So that's actually very helpful. Thank you, Terrence. You're objectively very helpful.
Well, much obliged. Anyway, the water's gotten up to about mid-thigh region, and more than likely, you're gonna have to make a body check.
Okay.
So
What's
your body is automatically lowered by 2 points because of the
fair?
chill.
Ooh, it's chilly.
Um,
Ooh,
and
you're like Peter.
I think unless you make an endurance check above 20, then
Easy. Yeah, what was that?
yeah. All right, good. So yeah, 19 is your base. Oh wow. Okay.
All right. Well, that's 11 plus my endurance, which is an 8.
All right, so you start hopping in place to keep yourself warm, but you realize that Terrence can't do that in his condition.
Can I bridal style carry him and like lift him up?
Yeah, you
You
can
like
try all that
lift
stuff.
him-
It doesn't really
Yeah.
help because eventually he starts to
It's the
feel
cold.
chilled, and
Do you,
he starts
Terrence?
to
Do
breathe.
you want me to put you out of your misery?
Says it's up to you. I expected
you.
something like this would end up happening to me. I just
Do
didn't
you
know
want to
when.
die a warrior, or would you prefer to die quietly with loved ones?
Quietly with my loved ones.
Well, then I'll wait until you're dead to crack open the seal. Then,
Much obliged to you.
yeah. And
Terrence
I feel like
eventually ends up dying of heart failure from the freezing water after about 25 minutes when it gets about to his chest level.
John will take 2 fingers and close his eyes for him. Good
All
man.
right. So at this point, you're gonna have to make another stun save, but this time with a minus additional -1,
Okay. So, is it a stun save or an endurance check?
or it's a stun save.
Oh, okay. Easy. So I assume my body is still at 11 due to the cold.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Still success.
that was
You
close.
cannot stop me.
Okay, so it should have been a 10, but you rolled a 10, so the next 15 minutes it's going to be down to a 9 because of your exposure. I think it's even less than
Okay.
that. Hold on a second. Let me read how much it is.
Yeah. My standing bod is a 13, assuming I'm at -2 due to the cold, and then another -1 or 2. I'm still at 9.
Yeah, I think once you open up the hatch, it's gonna be another -1. There's probably a 10% chance if you roll a 10
Okay.
the next time, which is,
There is a 10% chance, yeah.
you have to roll one more time as you open the hatch.
Okay. YOLO, bitch.
Okay, now roll
Yeah.
your swimming check,
Oh, good luck.
and you suffer 1d6 damage as the water comes down and smacks you. But your bod check, it's probably gonna be a -1 hit point.
Ah, fuck. The crushing damage kind of put me back to where I was after that fight with the Aryan Brotherhood. But yeah, just swimming up to assuming we're closer to the top than we are the bottom, he'll swim up.
Yeah, it's about 100 feet.
Oh
So-
yeah, easy,
so
easy.
you
I can
make it up-
hold my breath for 5
Right.
for 5 minutes, 200 meters.
Yeah, so no problem. You make it up to the top. You find a little patch. One more strength feat to pull yourself up, but this time your bod is 9.
Okay, fair. So oh my god, the closest I've ever been to human, and I got a 12.
Guess that makes 2 of us now. We both have bodies of 9.
My nut. Damn. Okay, my first one is a 12.
How does it feel being weak, boy?
Give me a second. I got some luck on my side. Do you want me to make another one, or does 12 make it?
Yeah, 12. I think. Wait, let me see what you rolled.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Yeah, you pull yourself out of the water.
Oh,
And you're
ooh, I need
tucked up
if I have
above the
thermia.
elevator here in the agrodome section. And then finally, as they open up the elevator shaft, you're able to get out, and then Terrence's body comes out too.
John will weep a single tear for Terrence. You were a good man. You lived so close to the end of your life quietly in prison, and yet you died also in prison, but cold.
Okay, so we'll
You were a
come
good man.
back to Peter. Peter, you're gonna be.
He was 2 days away from getting out.
I know, right?
How,
Was he actually?
Wait, how long?
Are you
was
kidding
he?
me?
Yeah.
No, you really
What
made
was
that guy
he?
2 days away from getting out?
Yeah. Even if he did, then realistically,
That's so sad.
he would have had like a year or 2 max. Well, actually, oh shit, yeah, he would have like 20 to 30, depending on cybernetics, if he wasn't all natty.
Or if he became a vampire.
That's fair. Fuck Constantine. Fuck,
Yeah.
she's a bitch. She tased me. Have
Alright.
fun, Peter.
So Peter,
What do you mean a year or 2 max? He wasn't like he wasn't in his hundreds. He wasn't like
Well,
90.
he was 76, which is
Yeah, you can easily live
Assuming-
past 76, even without our current technology level.
well, he's right at the average life expectancy, and that's assuming he doesn't have any cybernetics at the moment. If he got cybernetics, then he would be able to live like another 20, 30 years, considering like 2020 characters have lived into 2070 or 2077 with no negatives. So
Norunaba. Or,
Yeah,
or whatever.
we have no
Arasaka
idea how they
was,
do it, though.
he
Well,
was
I
born in the
assume-
If we're
30s
using the
or whatever.
regular technology, there's some nice bioware and there's some nice cyberware in the actual like source books that you can do that you can
Yeah.
use and kind of fill in the blanks. But yeah, you're right. 20, 30 years is basically what we have. If you're looking at Yorinobu or literally the Arasakas, they use some sort of technology we don't actually know about.
Well, I assume
they're
with-
vampires. They got
Yeah, they're
turned into
vampires.
vampires from Alpha
Yeah.
Centauri.
I assume with the fact that they have anti-cancer treatments that you can bump another 10 to 20 years on the back of life expectancy, because cancer it really does debilitate you, even if you don't have like terminal cancer. Benign cancers will mess you up in the long run. So add 20, 30 years if you remove cancer from the equation. So he could be 106. He had 30 years left in him.
Anyway, let's melt some
Hey.
shit.
Yeah, Peter's fun time.
All right, so Peter, you end up working with all the skinheads and some of their friends.
I'm gonna have to kick somebody in the molten lava.
Maybe. Is it specifically the 2 skinheads that I fought?
You don't know.
Oh, fair. I wouldn't know, but would Peter? He was there watching.
Peter doesn't give a shit. He was just
Well, actually,
watching your back.
I did damage to both the skinheads, so they'd probably be in the infirmary right now.
That's the thing with Nazis, kid. You hurt one, they all come after you.
Fuck the Nazis. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, indeed. Fuck the Nazis.
Fuck the
I
Nazis.
don't know.
Punch
I
your
don't think
Nazi.
they're that hot.
Punch your local Nazi.
They're
Oh,
like
wait a
two. They're like a
second.
2 or 3
Wait a
out of
second.
a 10.
Snow, you may want to correct yourself because these two guys don't look like they'd fit in with the Nazi propaganda kind of
Well,
stuff.
no, I mean basically the team isn't really like.
Isn't exclusively Nazis.
Right.
Did you really just say that? But like, what the fuck?
I was assuming that Peter had ended up on the single foundry trip that is just exclusively Aryan Brotherhood. I will admit that
these guys are a little too colored to be Nazis.
I was fully assuming.
GM, I don't want. Get them out of here. Aryans only.
They're from the Argentina branch.
Yeah.
I'm a little drunk right now. I'm about 5 White Claws deep, and I started like.
Speaking of which, I should grab some too. Be back.
Yeah, I started like an hour ago.
Yeah, that burp earlier was a little wet. I figured.
Thank you. I gotta get properly drunk to play kind of stupid John Neptune, bro.
All right,
Just
so
vibing.
there's a prisoner foreman as part of your group, and he's looks like he's Mexican.
We say Latin X.
Yeah, so a lot of the Aryan Brotherhood folks kind of give him a hard time.
Traitor. He betrayed the prisoner ideology by working with the cops.
So anyway, Peter, how do you feel about that? You can roll a human perception, or you can also
See, how do I feel about that?
you could roll leadership.
Lead them. Supersede him as the leader, Peter. Yes!
All right.
Y'all need to fuck off and do your jobs.
So, you can either go along with what the prisoner foreman is saying, or you could try to, go against him. How do you feel aligned with him, or do you feel like no, like, oppose him at every turn?
Well, assuming
I'm
that
just here to do my job and keep my eyes and ears open.
All right, so he's just here to tell you what to do. That's it.
Yeah, the opposition is directly tied to the Aryan Brotherhood, so I figure going on the opposite might be.
If they're giving him issues, then I back him up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, got it. So basically, he tells you guys you're gonna be involved in helping with purifying and preparing the diamite into purified melted ore. So we're just waiting on some of the ore to come up, and in the meantime, just hang tight. So a few of the Aryan Brotherhoods, they kind of mock him a little bit. They joke to each other.
Where would the deliveries be coming in?
Through
Come
this
back.
tunnel to your, I guess, to this side.
Okay. Otherwise, I was just going to go take a seat on one of those boxes over there.
Yeah, if you wanted to move, it's totally your call.
I just lean against the wall, all cool like.
All right.
They really should get some music or something down here. Yep.
All right. So here comes the first one. As it pulls up, you guys are expected to unload it, and then it's going to drive off. So First of all, it moves. I think you guys might not be able to move these things. Hold on a second. I don't know. Are you able to move it?
Nope.
Alright, so we'll just pretend that you guys are moving it. It's too heavy for you to move by yourself. So you have to cooperate with somebody. Use a social check.
Fail.
Alright, so these guys kind of butt ahead of you and they're like, let a man do the man's work.
All right, let me know when you see one.
Alright. So
You're gonna fucking start some shit.
I'll start shit with anybody who talks smack. That's just Peter.
Alright, comes another one. So you guys end up, I don't know, you want to work with Redhead? Roll
Sure,
social.
why not?
Roll social again?
Watch me get along real well with the skinheads.
Yeah.
Nope, failed that too.
Yeah, this guy says, get off.
Race trader, we know you hang out with Neptune.
All right, man. If you want to keep doing my job for me, I don't give a fuck.
You don't do anything.
All right.
Alright, so the next one that comes in, it's that guy again who from Breakfast.
Beat his ass.
The one who was talking about vampires.
Oh.
Ed?
Oh.
Yeah.
We like Ed. He's alright.
Wow, Ed, you've changed. You've gone bald for one.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't he bald before?
No, he was a black and white picture with black hair, full head.
Wait, no, I think you were thinking of somebody else. Maybe I'm wrong.
You may have put the wrong token on.
I may have. Now I'm confused. I want to check and see.
Quickly, read Subattica.
Oh yeah, I did give you the wrong guy. Okay, so let me change him back.
I'm autistic. I remember everything.
I'm autistic. I play John Neptune pretty well.
I'm PinkEye.
So you're autistic.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Join us.
Most people who play Cyberpunk probably are a little bit autistic.
Wow.
I think you're right about that.
There he is.
At least
Probably
on
is. But that's
spectrum.
quite the statement.
It's quite the statement, and it could be seen as offensive, but I acknowledge the fact that it's an old game.
But like
which is very
following my
crunchy.
previous experience, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right about that. I can't pick out a few people individually though that I don't think have any sort of Asperger's.
I could pick mainly. I could think of a few GMs I've had who are. They're Tad. Their hyperfixations are stronger than my own, but my hyperfixation focuses on learning a game so intensely to where I go crazy for it.
There's a reason it's a spectrum.
Yeah, spectrum. I should definitely probably get a diagnosis though, because I don't like assuming.
All right, so obviously the group has been well balanced, but there are some tensions. Folks seem to be getting along okay, and probably with your help there, Peter, not getting into a fight.
The most restrained
That's a
form of
first.
Peter. Yes. Yeah. The most restrained Peter.
All right, so let's check out the rumor mill while you guys are working. Roll a streetwise check, Peter.
But
Street
You have to tell me what you roll.
11.
damn,
All right, so
Peter is not very cool.
So you hear about when Subattica changed pause from Bastards 1 to Bastards 2. You may have heard this rumor before. All the prison personnel were changed over, even some of the cool ones, and replaced with Arasaki noobs. The new security measures were also installed. Like, this place didn't need more dog chains. Roll another streetwise check, and tell me what you roll.
Streetwise. Wait.
You
Streetwise.
can use luck too if you
Oh, nice.
How far along is the uprising coming, gentlemen?
tell me what you rolled.
Not
14,
quickly.
sorry.
Not quickly. It's not
It'll
good.
be slow, but it will be strong.
No.
What?
Streetwise.
So I said 14. Yeah, 14. 14.
All right, so dynamite harvesting, my cyber scavenged butt. The profit yield on harvesting that crap can't keep this place open, even if they are continuing the mining operation. You can't tell me those Stingray and Ridge Runner class subs are being used for dynamite harvesting either. So you can,
Ooh.
when you're up here in the domes, you can actually see the subs that come into dock in the Agrodome 1, as they're either like sitting
Thank you.
offshore before they come in, or as they're going away. It's pretty dark down here, but you can still kind of make out some of the different classes of submarines.
I think I might have a skill for different classes of submarines. Actually,
Am I
no,
just-
I'm wrong. Yeah.
Is Peter overhearing this, or is like
Yeah,
Ed just chatting?
Ed's just chatting.
People talking about the fact that they're
all
doing
Ed.
shit work.
It's all rumors Ed's talking about because he's just chatting with Ed. Roll streetwise check again. And tell me what.
Well, before I do that, I'm going to drop down a nugget based off that. Well, yeah. I mean, considering I've already run into two droids that had to be manufactured around here. I don't say anything else. Just drop that.
Droids.
Oh,
huh?
damn.
You found some droids? Like manufactured from cybernetic design?
Yep.
Mm.
Especially made to either inject or kill somebody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds pretty Arasaki.
John does have one as a pet underneath his bed.
It
All right.
did.
All right, have you heard about the flood that happened? Roll your streetwise again. What'd you roll?
I didn't roll, but that's my fault. Streetwise 10.
Oh, damn.
All right, so the official story is that overpressurized tanks were stored too close to the heating ducts, G17, 19, and the resulting explosion wasn't enough to punch a hole in the station. No, the basement hasn't been flushed out yet, and nobody knows why. So quit asking me questions. I have work to do, and so do you.
Well, that's a little out of character. You just been flapping your gums the whole time, and now you're saying this?
Well, someone was watching him. He's basically like realized he was talking too much.
The Hispanic guy is judging.
In my head, I'm thinking, how hot are the heat ducts if they're going to explode a pressurized tank?
Well, assuming it's a standard heat duct for an underground facility, you probably want around 300, well, actually more like something below boiling, but more than enough to burn, scald you. And you'd want about 100 of them, depending on the size of the facility.
I mean,
Yeah, but you're going to want insulation around it.
I feel like you guys are being too realistic about this. Look, what is right in front of you?
Well, that's the official story, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wait, so tell me, roll me one more streetwise check. Ed and you are still lifting boxes off of these things together.
9.
All right, so he's like, hey, I can't talk much anymore. Got eyes on us.
That's the lowest street roll you have ever rolled.
It's true.
Or so.
Only I was there.
All right, so you can get another one after lunch. You guys sit around. Crispy comes and delivers you guys' lunch.
I give Crispy a nod.
Hey, Crispy.
Crispy says, hey, you got any hard sell?
I mean, I got a shiv if you want it.
Oh, no, it's all right.
Never mind.
Yeah, we have shifts.
Got any info?
Well, I mean, obviously you didn't hear this from me, but there's some kind of... Have you been to the doctor recently?
Why?
He's acting a little weird, probing people. Were you down there for that incident the other day? The lights going out and people getting injured?
No, what happened?
He was. I saw him.
Well, no, he did actually leave. It was after lunch, but
Crap, you're right. He does deliver the food.
yeah. So right after you left, man, some kind of bots came out of nowhere and attacked us in the back chamber of the mine.
Bots?
Heck yeah, man.
Holy shit. What'd they look like?
You remember that movie from the 70s, Alien?
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Nah, it looked exactly like that. Went straight for the neck and everything.
Xenomorph?
Felt like a targeted hit, too.
Wow.
You're a face hugger, not xenomorph.
Yeah.
Face
Suck
huggers.
your face. Yeah.
Oh, the face huggers. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, we destroyed a couple of them. They nearly got that other guy. But that wasn't the weird part. I'm used to weird shit like that with bots. We go up there and that doctor was all in our face about, oh, it hit you? You touched it? How are you feeling? Trying to draw blood and all that shit.
Wow. That's creepy. Well, hey, I'll give you an extra helping of food here. And also, about supplies, you guys hear anything? Roll us streetwise.
You got this. I believe in you. Use luck. Use your luck.
All right. I used 3.
Nice.
What'd you roll?
Oh!
17.
Before Arasaka, pilfering was for chump change, for small timers. Prisoners used to scramble around like rats and all that, trying to get a little hard sell from the small stuff they could steal. Now the game's gotten bigger. There's word out that somebody's paying nice hard sell for really big items. A lot of science equipment supposedly went down when the flood hit, but some people say they saw some of the equipment being moved into the air ducts.
Air ducts, you sucker. Oh. Get your thinking.
Gets you thinking. Anyway, y'all be good, okay? See you around.
I see you, man.
Alright, so working with Ed in the afternoon, roll a streetwise check again. See if you can get him to talk.
Streetwise. Nope.
What'd you roll?
9.
Oh.
Again.
Sorry.
I think it's my theme song. I gotta stop singing that.
Yeah, do you say anything to him about why he's so quiet now?
No, I just give him a look. You know, with the eyebrow raised and all that.
Mm-hmm.
See how he responds to that. Give him the lazy eye.
I'll give you one more chance.
All right.
Roll shoe eyes.
This time I'm going to use Jumbo's theme. Dun, 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 dun. Jumbo's cool. Jumbo is cool. He's got streetwise. 16.
This.
All right.
That worked!
It works. The jumbo tune.
All right. Were you asking about the? Were you asking about a Christmas list or scary monsters?
I feel like since we were talking about horror movie monsters, and that somehow the conversation comes up about scary monsters and movies and all that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe the mine's haunted. Giving off narked bad air. I heard about some stuff. My grandma used to talk about ghosts and spirits. Never believed it till I saw that floating thing in the mines that one time. I tried telling people about it. But they say I was getting, I don't know, sick. Bad air, I guess. Bad air. Still, man, I hear the mine's haunted.
It's interesting considering those alien type robots came from the mine. To be ghost robots.
Ghost robots. Or maybe your robots are ghosts.
Or maybe my ghosts are robots.
Maybe.
Or maybe they're vampires. Fucking vampires sparkling in the daylight. Gotta kill them all.
Well, vampires don't make a big smell. Neither do ghosts, though. Or do they?
It's
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
Aliens.
I haven't met a ghost. Met vampires, though. They smelled like disappointment.
They sound like perfume and date rape.
That's the Valentinos.
I was, I was about to say, that's actually most strip clubs.
That's also fair.
My favorite smells in the world, but it's what it smells like.
All right. Well, let's go and see what PinkEye is up to. We've been crawling around in the air ducts. We'll say you started over here.
Oh god. Way to activate my flight or fight instincts.
Now I want to make sure that you can see. I don't know how much I've revealed in here, but I want you to see the walls here. Oh wow, I don't know if you can see anything at all.
Did you? Let me put down a token.
You can see the hallways. Oh, defense? Nice.
If you do Control L while selecting my token, I believe it will give you that. It'll tell you exactly what I see.
Oh right. Well, I'm gonna put you over here instead. Ta-da. Not that it matters much.
I think I know where he is, suddenly.
Okay. So, which way have I been coming from? Directly north?
No, from the east.
Okay. And this is like I'm like scrunched up. This is like the vent. This is the vents.
Yeah, you're in the vents.
What is this? What are these little things?
There's heat coming off of it when you touch it.
I try and open it.
It's very hot. It burns you.
Okay, all right. Stop touching it.
Oh shit! Fuck!
I'm so lost. I don't have any idea where I go here from here, but we have one map. We have one path. We could go forward to the junction.
All right, so you reach this junction, and there is actually a passageway that leads directly upward, but it's very difficult. You'd have to press up against one side and press against the other side so that you
Like
could
scale it.
scale it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. I think upward's the key here. If I go high enough, I might be able to get to the surface.
Make an awareness notice check.
Not gonna let me have that naivety.
So you do notice as you're climbing through here. I'm gonna draw it open here again. Little drops of glow powder.
Oh,
Oh damn!
it goes that way.
Follow it. Do it.
Somebody's got to kill this thing. Might as well be me.
Whatever could you lose by following glow powder in a
I
vent?
followed the glow powder. I don't know what broke out, but I'm assuming it's another clone. There can only be one clone of PinkEye. If I find the original PinkEye, I'm gonna beat him up too.
That's good. I think you should.
Well, yeah, I agree. Yeah,
I refuse.
wins-
If I kill the original PinkEye, then I am the original PinkEye.
if I kill the original John Neptune, I am the original John Neptune.
Or at least I'm the most important one. I'm the one that should continue living.
All right, so you come
Well-
out of you reach the end of the of the air vent, and it opens up into this room here over this catwalk. Over
So
here,
I show up at the east.
over
there?
on the east side, yeah.
Oh, yo! Finally! I don't know what just happened, but token just started working all of a sudden.
Nice.
Wild.
So below
Right.
you, it's very cold in here. You can see your breath when you exhale as you
Should
kick
have taken
open.
that pipe with me.
What?
Should have taken the heating pipe with me.
No, you can't take the heat pipe with you.
Just a lingering thought of there was once a time when I had that power.
Where you could take a boiling pipe. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, just rip it off, take it with me.
It would quickly cool, especially in here.
Okay.
All right. So
Now I'm mad.
yeah, it's really too bad because I know it's cold in here. You feel how cold it is, but oddly enough, you feel like you could probably take colder. Anyway, you realize that this must be the cold storage area.
This is where you would normally go.
The chamber is filled with cold seawater for the first 2 levels, while the 3rd level is dry and holds a catwalk just above the water that extends from one side of the room to the other. The catwalk has 2 ladders that lead into the water for divers to use. You see at the bottom of the water, on the north end of the room, or what you presume to be the north end, there's an elevator at the bottom of the water.
Yeah.
The supplies are sealed away in special waterproof containers.
It looks flooded.
It is flooded. I just said that there's cold seawater for the first 2 levels, while the 3rd level is dry.
Yeah, but initially I thought that there was a reason. I felt like maybe that they're cryogenically freezing people and the water helps sustain that.
Well, except for the temperature variant, you might mistake this room to be another flooded chamber.
Maybe this is the reason why I got locked in the elevator.
Mm-hmm. I want to check the panels here.
Okay. So the security console shows that the water vators can be opened manually.
Okay. Can I pull up a list of the things that are cryogenically frozen here? Or maybe not cryogenically frozen. You didn't say that are frozen here.
Yeah. Roll a library check. And then tell me what
Let's
you
do
rolled.
this. Library check. Oh god, it's not going to be a good roll. That's intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah. No. Wait. Yes.
Yeah, it's intelligence. I put 5 luck into this.
Do it, baby. Yeah.
I already added the modifier there.
What did you roll?
I just it totaled to a 19.
All right. Well, a lot of chemicals, toxic stuff. It looks like explosives, maybe.
Hmm. Explosives. Can I find out where the explosives are?
Roll demolitions.
Oh, a skill I'm good at.
Oh no. We should all be afraid.
Maybe this is back in time. Maybe the explosion that locked you in there hasn't happened yet.
Respect. If you
Yeah.
kill Terrence,
we
I will
forgot-
be
we-
upset.
No, throws me
We
6,
forgot.
and then he throws me something that looks very C6able. Then you bet your ass I'm gonna fall for it.
We forgot that 2 hours earlier.
If I find out that you killed Terrence, I will be upset.
Technically, I wouldn't have killed Terrence. It would be the explosives.
Terrence was a G. He was a real good bloke.
All right, so you find the demolitions, but you have to dive into the water there.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you point me out where they are?
Sure, they're at the bottom.
That one, eh? That's not too far. Can I get like a judgment for how far down that is?
20
Like
meters.
awareness or some sort of sense perception, depth perception.
Roll awareness notice.
Alright.
If you have aqua sense, you could use that too.
I do not. I don't even know what that is.
It's like combat sense, but for mermen.
Okay.
for water solos, baby.
All right, so awareness of 20. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's about 20 meters, maybe a little bit more. It's hard to tell because the water does skews with your vision.
I can do that. I could probably swim that. All right. Oh, I take off the towel and I go for the dive.
All right, swimming check.
Oh yeah, sorry. I put down the grenade as well. No, sorry, it's not a grenade. It's a Sullivan.
Okay, you have the scalpel still?
I do have the scalpel.
Okay. Roll swimming check.
Thank God I learned. So thank God I got to keep my knowledge from when I was a Borg. Because I'm a swimming god.
All right, well, yeah, you are, because you take to it again like a fish. Basically, you get a +1 to swimming.
A +1. Yeah, I'll add that into
Hey.
notes.
With your webbed hands and webbed feet.
Oh, you are a fish man.
+1 to
Welcome.
swimming with webbed hands and
I think you're as
feet.
good as West now at swimming.
Hold up,
Oh.
let me double check. Is it only 1 + 1? I thought it was +1 from each.
I missed the
cybernetic.
caterpillar drive.
I'm going to say +1 for now, but if you want to look it up and rule lawyer me, you can petition.
I shall quietly in the background.
Okay. I try and swim towards the container.
All right, you get there easily
Holding my
enough.
breath.
And you roll an endurance roll.
Try my best here. 20.
Okay, tentatively, as you're holding your breath, you realize that you have gills.
Yeah. It doesn't make me happy.
Do you attempt
But
to
it is
breathe
peaceful.
do you attempt to breathe underwater?
No.
Okay.
I hold my breath for now. But I do realize it, and I do notice this. I'm not
what?
mentally ready to use those things yet.
But you vaguely remember that you were probably using it before you woke up.
Yeah. Okay, you know, fine. Let's breathe in with the gills. You're right. You're right, conscience. And I'll try and breathe with the gills, hoping that this water's not toxic.
All right. So you find that you actually can breathe quite easily and naturally, and it doesn't feel too cold.
All right.
Oh my god, they turned him into John Neptune.
I go up to the side of this container and I want to see, is it electronic to open it up or is it use some sort of hydraulic latch?
There's some kind of protective container that, like a gel capsule that keeps the explosives from, I guess, getting jostled or too hot.
Mm-hmm.
It looks just like standard dynamite charges, C6.
Is it possible to obtain, to grab?
Yeah. I
Alright.
think you would need a cryo tank operation to open it up out of the gel container, and then you would probably just need like a basic tech to pull it out. Although it's very, very unstable outside of its gel container, I think cryo tank operation could be sufficient to just pull out the container, and then you'd have to carry that.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a cryo tank roll, and then I'm going to make that basic tech to pull out the basic container
Okay.
within.
I believe in you.
Is a 12 cryo tank good enough?
Yeah.
Okay, and then basic tech was 21.
Right.
Okay, and how do I carry this container? Does it have like a latch to hold it?
Here, I'll put it on the screen.
Ooh, I want to see this.
It's so odd to be like being very careful with what I can and can't carry. Normally I could just dump everything into a duffel bag or something, right?
Welcome to being naked.
It's having two hands. That's all I can use. And whatever, I'm not even talking about, like, the tentacles don't exist.
I'm gonna muscle
Hey,
pass.
they do exist. I'll come to I'll kind of come face to face with that later. I'm trying to solve other problems right now.
He's dissociating. Welcome to life.
Okay, I'll grab it with my left and right hand, and then I guess I'll have to drop the scalpel down here, and then I'll swim with just my feet and try and bring myself up like that towards the ladder.
Bro's got a bomb. Welcome to life.
All right, Ruse, strength feat.
Put it over my shoulder as I attempt to climb up. Damn, was that a crit? That was a crit.
All right, so
That
you
was a
pull that up, no
crit,
problem. Roll athletics check too.
You got this. I believe in you.
Uh-oh. You
Oh no!
slip and it falls back into the water.
Oh no!
But it does not explode, thankfully.
Yes, that's good.
Or
Okay,
does
so
it?
it's back in the water.
Or does it?
No! This is where the explosion happens.
As it drops, it hits the side of this. It cracks open, and then as it reaches the bottom, you see it start to fizzle. And it makes a giant explosion, but it's not close enough to you to injure you. Roll athletics check to see if you can dive into either the next room over or into the air duct again.
Oh, fuck. What's the move? Oh, shit. That wasn't part of my plan.
Welcome to life, biatch.
Alright. That's another fumble.
Okay, so take 2d6 damage to a random location.
Watch, it's gonna be head and that's gonna be end of PinkEye. No, torso.
Oh my god! If he died,
So that's
if he
gonna
died,
be
and none of us knew.
7 minus 3.
He would wake back up in the tank.
4 damage. That'll put me to serious
Well,
injuries as
That
I
would be the
flying back.
ultimate.
Oh.
Well, that explains what happened to John.
All right, so you roll a stun check.
Oh no, not pain again. I have to actually do those now.
All right, you're fine.
But I am good at them.
You,
for now.
You do have a bruised rib, It feels like you banged it on the railing there as you were trying to climb up into the air duct. And you
Yeah, I'm
slipped.
feeling less confident in dealing with cyber PinkEye or clone PinkEye 2 now.
PinkEye is mortal now, and we should all be afraid.
Of mortal PinkEye? No, I don't think so.
No, this is mortal PinkEye. Before he was less than mortal. If he died, we could just pop him in another body.
I see. Okay, let me limp my way down the. Shit, no, I don't want to actually solve. I don't want to escalate things. I don't want to run into PinkEye 2. Or a facehugger. Or a xenomorph. So I'm gonna struggle back into the ducks.
Okay. Athletics check.
Damn it! This guy's just waiting for me to roll another fumble.
We all
Not
are.
today.
It'll be
Not
fun.
today.
All right, so you managed to pull yourself back up into the air duct and pull the air duct cover up there with you. Quite a feat there for you with the web hands and all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for note, cybernetic hands that are webbed and cybernetic feet would be a total of +5, but that's up to you if you want to say the BioWare versions of them are only +1 each.
I'm gonna say that that's way too much for what we're using swimming skill for. It gives way
That's
too much of an advantage.
Yeah.
I think that if you look at similar things like fins, give you, I think maybe a +1 or a +2, whatever fins give you. I'll say that you get the same.
Oh, the fins give you a plus. I think. Actually, no, I'm wrong. The lungs, enhanced lungs series 3 give you a +2. I don't think fins give you anything real in Cyberpunk, but I assume they're part of the modifications. Honestly, ultimately, it's up to you because there's no rules for it.
For Bioware like this.
Yeah, I'm assuming BioWare is a little more human, so it's not as good. So it's +1 each.
What does it say under the exotics in Cyberpunk 4?
Let me double check.
Yeah,
Chrome
should be.
4. Damn.
I think it has. I think it has webbed hands in there.
I thought it was Chrome 2, but ultimately, I think they add more exotics in Chrome 4.
I think
I'll
you're right.
check.
I think it is.
Continue.
Too.
Yeah, continue.
let's-
I'll open both books.
All right.
You know the vent part that goes upwards. I want to try and struggle up that.
Okay. So another athletics check for you as you go back to the vents.
All right, putting my last point of luck into this one.
I believe in you.
Might not be enough.
Yeah. It's not bad, though.
Decent roll though.
Decent.
Okay, so you make it up what it looks like about I don't know, maybe more than it should be. You're climbing up quite a ways before you get to the next junction. But you finally do make it. And let's give you
Oh.
let's give you a little tunnel here.
Oh, so it's like the same layout, but the tunnel goes downwards.
Yeah.
I see. There is no south. I didn't go south to go up. I went literally up.
Yep.
Straight up. Okay, I see. Now I wonder what happens if I go to left now.
It goes around and around and around in a circle.
Oh, like it circles back over here.
It circles
So, like
back
that.
over here.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
over here.
If it circles around, is this a path that gets out?
Yep.
Okay, then we're gonna go this way this time.
Okay. So this is an air duct that leads into the prison complex.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Welcome to my life.
I have a feeling we're gonna have very different lives here in prison.
Welcome to prison. It's painful.
Give me some Metal Gear, an Arasaka assault shotgun, and as much cyberware as you physically can hold, and we'll fucking revolt.
Alright, so you found a way into the medical wing. I'm going to put you
Oh god.
into... let me find your token.
I can throw it down. I'm putting myself beside the big doctor there. You want to put me somewhere that makes sense?
Yeah. Okay, so you
Over here-ish?
You come out of the wall over here.
Oh, I don't have vision.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to give you reveal area.
What the hell is this place?
It looks like a surgical room. There's an operating table over in the middle of the room, next to the doors.
Okay. Looks like this facility is a lot bigger than I originally thought.
You climb off of what looks like some kind of high-tech equipment for a hospital.
Mm-hmm.
We love a naked pink eye. Just.
Oh my god, you're giving me too much freedom. What do I do with all these possibilities?
Where do you go?
I'm gonna get caught.
Roll a
Oh
D2.
my god.
It's easy. Do you turn left or do you
First
turn
thing
right?
I do is I want clothes. So I check these fucking these little locker-looking shelves.
Yeah, you find a doctor's gown in there.
Mm-hmm. First disguise, doctor.
Dr. Fishman.
Yep.
Actually,
you find
probably
little,
Dr. Fishman.
You find little doctor's
Jewish.
booties and some scrubs in there, wadded up in the corner.
All right. I'll get dressed in those. All right. And is this a sink?
It has a mask, so roll disguise and give yourself a +3. And it also has hair, poofy thing to wear over your head.
Give myself personal grooming.
Yeah, roll that as well. Give yourself a +3 to disguise, though.
Okay, where's disguise? I think that's tech. Not attractiveness for some reason. Well, I guess that makes sense. Attractiveness is such a niche skill.
Very rarely used. But hey.
All right, so you look believable. There does appear to be a little bit.
You say you look. Is that like a mirror in front of the
No, but
sinks?
you find a reflective surface that you're able to kind of see yourself in with the light.
What do I
What
look
does he
like?
look
Do I look
like?
like PinkEye before augmentations?
You look like a fish.
Oh
You're
no!
fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
Well, you can't
Hold up,
quite
I'm
see
not-
yourself in the dark. It's a little dark in here.
Hold
I'll
up, I'm gonna
fucking
look.
punch you. I'll reach over there and I'll grab you by your collar if you say I look like a fish.
Hold up, I got something for you. Hold up, give me just a
You
second.
just make me look like the fucking SpongeBob SquarePants fish on the wall.
No, look in general in.
Nah!
For all those who are
refuse.
listening to audio only, I just sent him a photo of the main fish man from The Shape of Water, which is also inspired by Hellboy. Which, if anyone wants to fight me on it, DM me. I'll fight you on it.
It's the same
And
actor.
19 disguise.
It's the same actor, and it looks exactly the same.
All right, so yeah,
19 disguise roll, doctor.
I'll have
Okay.
have you roll stealth next.
All right. Try and do all this quietly. Try not to scream. Or yell. Or panic. Damn, I'm good.
Ooh,
Damn, I'm good.
fucking crit!
Damn, I'm good.
All right,
so good.
you managed to sneak down the hallway, and I'll choose. You choose one length of the hallway. You want to go left or right or down.
Right's always right. I take right.
Okay, so you go halfway down the hallway. I'll let you make it all the way to the end of the hallway, the second one, but you have to make it through this door. This door is closed at the moment. So,
Oh, you don't have the thing. You don't have the thing.
This door?
yeah.
Okay. It's an automatic door. It looks like it's made metal.
Yeah.
Looks like it uses some sort of key. It uses some sort of key card to open.
Oh, it looks like it's externally operated.
I'm not sure how that works.
There's no manual control. In other words.
Speaking of which, I am checking like the ceilings for cameras. So do tell me do let me roll awareness every now and then to see if I see one.
Yeah, roll awareness
If there
notice
is
check.
one.
I mean,
Okay.
you managed
So
to move past without there's none in here, but you do see one in the room as you go by here, but you don't alert it, and there's one in the room over here as you go by.
Okay. All right. Okay, I peek back down this hallway. Do I see another closed door at the end of it?
Oh, you also do see a camera right here in front of that door, but you don't know if it saw you or not.
Is it pointing down the hallway or pointing in front of the door?
It's pointing at the door to see if there's anybody stuck there,
Okay.
probably.
Yeah. If I look down this hallway, do I see through this door, or is that door closed?
Closed.
Okay.
But there is.
No.
It does say you see a little sign that says infirmary.
Infirmary. Is that the only sign I've seen so far?
There's another sign next to this door here, but you can't see what it says from where you're at.
I sneak towards it.
And there's a room across from you that says the morgue.
The morgue. Okay.
This says supplies.
Okay. I try and sneak into it.
The door is locked.
Okay. Can I try and break in with electronic security?
Yeah. It's gonna be very difficult.
Probably like a 25. Oh, is that another crit?
Yeah. Okay, so you
It is.
managed to hotwire it real quick, and then you're in like Flynn. However, you're not able to get into the other closet here that appears to be locked.
This is a closet.
No, this one over here.
Okay. Can't get into that. What is in this room? What is this?
So all the
Those look
supplies are
like-
here. There's more gowns and stuff, but they're cleaner. The ones you're wearing have been used apparently.
And now they're sticky and
That's
Dripping.
fine. It looks like I've been working on something then.
working in goo.
No tools in here, eh? Just clothes from what
Oh
I
yeah,
see.
no, there's all kinds of tools in here. I guess
Oh,
you find pretty much anything that's useful in the the supply
Drugs?
closet. No drugs, just the other
Okay.
stuff. You could probably find a scalpel
So-
in here in the pouch.
would there be a mono scalpel?
Yep, probably. Roll
A mono-
Oh,
roll streetwise.
I think you mean street deal. Never mind. My
Yeah.
connections are dog shit.
you don't even think it to that there might be one in here. That was total metagaming.
oh, fair. Voices in your head, no
Well,
longer
to be
exist.
fair, I don't know what a monoscalpel is. I get the concept behind one, but I've never seen one or heard of one as PinkEye.
And while rummaging through all the closets, there's an overwhelming amount of supply here. You don't find anything that resembles a knife.
Okay. What else? Do they have any tech equipment?
Yeah, but mostly not in here. This is like the consumables.
Do I have gloves on?
No, but you could find a box of gloves here.
I'll put on a pair of gloves.
Okay.
And I have pockets now, right?
Yes.
Ah.
Your scrubs
I take an
have-
extra pair of gloves for the road.
Your pants scrubs both have 2 pockets.
Wearing doctor scrubs.
Your top and bottom both have 2 pockets. So you have 2 front
Extra,
pockets, which
yeah.
are rather awkward, and probably couldn't fit more than like a key card or something like that, without looking really really weird.
Speaking of, I look around for key cards.
Nope. No key card.
Nothing. Okay.
But the pants pockets can fit a little bit more stuff without looking awkward.
Hmm.
Are you wearing a mask?
I am.
Okay.
I put that on earlier. What other equipment would be useful? Think, Jack. Think about useful equipment. Think with your little mind, your small little brain. Do the big thinking. Yeah, no, I can't think of anything. Alright.
All right. Well,
Onward.
there is another door there if you want to try to break into that one.
Oh, I thought you said it couldn't be broken into.
I mean,
Another key card?
yeah, I mean, I guess there's ways to break into it. Like you could try to bust open the glass, which would be a very difficult strength feat.
I guess I did forget about one thing. Is there for medical supplies in here, like bandages or first aid kits?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'll grab a first aid kit and I'll spend a minute or two to apply it to myself. I'm actually pretty injured.
Okay. So give yourself first aid.
Yeah.
All right, you did it, and you managed to give yourself back 1 point of healing.
Assume that's my point for the day.
Yeah. I think you're actually, otherwise, I think you're only entitled to half a point of healing. But I will give you 1.
I think it's half a point naturally, and then a point if with medical attention.
Yeah,
And I
but
just gave myself medical
but
attention.
first aid only gives you a half a point.
I see.
Otherwise, you get infected and die.
Uh-huh. Okay. So it's glass, eh? That's stopping me.
It's the what?
It's glass that's stopping me.
The last?
It's like a glass door.
Oh yeah. So if you want to try to electronic security, it's very difficult. If you want to try to strength feat, it's very difficult.
Okay, we'll try an electronic security at first. No, I don't think that gets in.
No, it does not get in.
Let's bang on it a bit. Let's see if we can't crack it.
You realize that breaking it that way will probably set off an alarm. So will fucking around with it more with electronic security.
You're right. You're right, Conscience. Alright. I circle back out. Okay, plan 2. They're gonna know if something's up.
Stealth check.
I do that.
There are cameras in this hallway. You've just been able to avoid them for some reason, or no one's really like raised an alarm because you look like a doctor.
I rolled a bad stealth check. I think they've noticed me this time.
Yep. No alarm's been raised yet, but you're definitely being noticed.
Mm-hmm. The camera follows me for a second as I trip on the ground.
Yeah.
Stand back up, clean off my jacket. Okay, here's plan 2. Plan 2. I'm gonna look. There's a camera in front of the door because it's probably for people that are stuck. I'm gonna look like I'm stuck in front of the door and get them to let me out.
Or they might just send security up there to meet you on the other side. You have probably...
What is this little side door?
You have probably... Oh, okay, so you check out the side door. Let me reveal the area here. This looks like a prep room. And then make an awareness notice check when you're in here.
Okay.
You see 3 sinks on the right-hand side. It looks like there's a curtain and a passageway behind the curtain in front of you.
Open up the curtain.
All right. Behind the curtain, you see some equipment. It looks like there's also an incinerator.
Hmm. What equipment?
Um,
About ish.
you know, well,
Anything useful?
besides the incinerator?
Probably not.
Let me look it up.
Bones.
Um,
Maybe some gloves that have some SP.
okay. You can see that this room can be sealed off from behind the curtain. And it's also equipped with a sterilization unit to clean used surgical equipment in between operations.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a streetwise check again.
15?
Ooh.
You open it up and you find a surgical knife. It gives you a plus 1d6 to damage.
Or just it is a 1d6 damage. I don't think I can add a martial arts to it. My Capiola does not specialize in surgical knives, I'm afraid.
No, it doesn't. But you could use melee, and it does 1d6 damage, which you don't get any bonus to it except for your body type modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Or not your body type modifier, your damage modifier based on body type. All right.
Okay.
So that's all you find.
We'll grab that. We'll pick that up. And we'll stuff it into one of the pockets as well. Or at least hide it in a sleeve.
You realize
I-
that the razor sharp fins on your knuckles probably do more damage than that scalpel.
You think so?
Although the scalpel.
Well, I'm afraid I can't really test that out. I might get an opportunity though.
The scalpel seems like it might be useful in other ways.
Mm-hmm. I'll stuff it into the first aid kit then. Okay. So I've got an extra pair of gloves, a first aid kit, and some scrubs, and a gloves and mask. My options are go back into the vents and cry, or continue trying to brute force my way out of this place. I'm not sure how in depth the security system is. I'm not sure how many people are on staff. I might just be met with security as soon as I go out the big gate, but you know, no man's ever accomplished anything without taking bold actions. I walk in front of the camera and I wave at it, and kind of gesture that the door's stuck.
All right, so it opens.
Oh, thank you. Just act like you belong.
And as it, I'm gonna roll Deidre's awareness notice.
You want me to roll a con check to blend in?
Roll. Your disguise was 19, so she rolls a 20 or higher.
So social? Oh, sorry.
It's gonna be a 1.
Seduction.
Can't seduce a camera, I'm afraid.
1d10.
Actually, wait, no, this is PinkEye.
The person behind it.
Hold on a sec.
No, wait, this is
Deidre's
PinkEye. I
been
think I
pretty
can
thirsty
seduce
for
PinkEye.
John, so you might have a good chance.
Yeah. Depending on how buff you are and tall.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, come on.
All right.
Can we spend luck to
All right. So
negate? Oh!
she doesn't recognize you and doesn't really think much of it. She sees you in scrubs, and so she just kind of lets you go. You see on your left as you pass by. This looks like the doctor's offices.
Mm-hmm.
The door is cracked open slightly, so I'll reveal it to you if you want to look inside.
A little bit.
Ooh.
And then across the hall, you see there's a patient waiting, and the door's open. There's a CAT scanner.
Okay.
put a guy in here.
What's the patient look like? I see.
Says, "Hey doc, you gonna tell me if I'm gonna live?"
I think I could do that.
That thing had me around the neck.
What had you? Tell me, what happened?
It was I don't know. I couldn't see it, but I all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. Am I gonna live? And
I don't know.
You roll diagnose illness. You have the images in front of you on the computer screen.
Give me a moment. And I attempt to diagnose his illness. Do I have that skill? I don't believe I do. I really hope you guys don't know this person.
Oh, we do.
Get along with him. Oh,
I saved his
that's
life.
a shame.
Okay.
That's a shame.
So you see something in his esophagus. It looks like a little embryo.
Oh,
Oh, no!
looks like there's
Oh,
looks like
fuck!
something- Oh no, I'm getting some bad reports here. Can you turn around, face down? I might need to perform immediate medical attention to you. And I pull out the scalpel suddenly.
Yeah, sure.
Do I convince him to go belly down?
Okay. He does whatever
Yeah.
you want him to do. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll do an ambush. I'll grab him by the hair and slit his throat, and then cover his mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Why?
He has my outfit.
No!
Agent 47.
Don't forget to steal metagaming. I won't tell you.
All right. So.
Our boy, our dude, our man.
Roll for initiative.
I'm so sorry, guys, but I do not care for
No,
this man.
no.
Roll
Fully
for- roll
go
for
into it. Kill this motherfucker.
Okay. As soon as the body stops struggling, alright, I'm gonna undress him.
Sorry, you gotta roll for initiative.
My bad.
Stab him in the fucking throat. Yeah, boy. Smart kid, pink eye, baby. Oh, damn.
It looks like it definitely looks like something more is going on, though. But I'm not qualified to help out with that. Nor am I in a position where I can be on this guy's side, and a fellow ally.
That's fair. Can't judge you. Holy shit, you have 15 modifier? Nice.
No,
And
that's
I'm just
ambush.
thinking here, like if you
Oh,
slit his
fair.
throat, does the object that was in there come dropping out?
We'll take a look at
We're
it.
gonna... Wait, does this mean that John has one of those in him? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Because
God.
I got stabbed by that thing too.
In your arm, wasn't it?
I think I got stabbed once in my arm by the one that was bigger.
That was just a claw.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. The one that tried to inject me failed.
Yep.
All right, so PinkEye, you win initiative, and you get a +5 to your attack. Did you roll? What was it, melee?
Yeah, we'll do it. This will be a targeted melee strike to the head, I guess, because it's a neck shot.
Did you do a -3 at all?
That is a +1 because of ambush bonus.
Oh, ambush would have given you +5 actually. But
So like -4 because targeted.
okay, so +1 targeted. Got it. Thank you. All right, so 27.
Ooh.
It looks like you got it. I think.
And then we'll just simply grapple him after that and cover his mouth
Okay.
Just shh,
as he slows.
go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just getting
Don't
it out.
struggle.
You'll wake
Don't
up
struggle.
fine soon.
I'm sorry.
+4.
God. It was so much easier to do this.
Okay. Oh, he fumbles. All right. So
Oh no!
so you kill him,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
and you take his uniform.
Yes.
Roll stealth. Roll stealth.
Yep. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna stuff my stuff into the first aid kit, as much of it as I can. Actually, oh no, I can't really. That's too small. I'll stuff it under the bed, my stuff, and then I'll put on his stuff. Leave him naked on the bed, and stealth.
All right. So you can walk out of there because there's nothing stopping you.
I put behind. I guess I leave the. Maybe I can hide the first aid kit. No, I can't. No, they'll notice. They'll notice right away. I leave the first aid kit as well as the knife.
Okay.
I walk out and I keep my head down and I walk past the door.
Okay. You make your way
I mean,
out.
you're just leaving the body there, not even going to throw it in the incinerator?
I'll be seen on the camera.
I think that'd be hilarious. You just dragging the body that's in the camera. You just wave.
Just a body pouring blood from its femoral artery. Just
I did it. I will admit there was a point in time where I wanted to cut open the neck, then use the first aid kit to close the wound, and just manufacture it to make something odd happen, so people don't really know what happened. But I think this is the better solution. I think people will think this is like gang violence or something.
All right. So you make your way down the hall. Which way do you go?
What ways do I have?
Well, you see a lot of different.
Oh, just on this map, eh? Oh shit. Let me go more. Sorry, I didn't. I thought that was the end of the map. Okay, a little bit further. A little bit further we are. I feel like I'm digging my hole though. Further I go. I'm looking for signs. I need directions, and I don't know where I am. Is there anything on any of these doors?
Nope.
No. Okay, we follow the line of open doors.
Well, you see a hallway. This hallway extends further.
Oh, that one?
Uh,
Okay.
And this leads into a room.
I look at the ground. Is there like any scuff marks that may show like this path has been well traveled?
Roll awareness notice. Yeah, you see a lot of scuff marks on both of those pathways.
I'll choose the one that's already open then.
All right. Well, they're both open. Anyway, this one leads you past a bunch of what looks like classrooms. But they're all empty at the moment. Roll a 1d6.
1.
Okay. So you see coming down the hallway here on your right, a guy with looks like a hockey face mask on. He's got a cart and he's carrying it around the corner.
oh, we love that guy.
All right.
So he's.
I see him coming down.
He nods.
Is he wearing like a? Sorry.
He just nods at you, and then he gets in front of you and starts walking on this way, as you can see. My little marker.
Yeah.
And if you follow him, or if you turn to the right, either way you go, you'll see classrooms on either side of you.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. So you see the classrooms are empty. He makes another right-hand turn over here, and heads down this way. Heads down this hallway.
Okay. So we're outside, away from the classrooms now. Is there any more signs?
If you're still following him, he comes all the way down here. There's a sign that looks like one for the locker rooms, and then the mess. And he turns into the mess hall, and then walks in there. If you want to follow him into the mess hall, I'll give you a new map.
Do I hear anyone else in the mess hall?
No, it seems pretty quiet in there, oddly enough.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that we're like the only prisoners here. Me, that guy, and the third person I saw. Nah, I can't be. This place is too big. I'm gonna go check out the locker rooms. I want to change. I want to change uniforms again. Does this one have like a name tag or an ID on it?
Which one?
The one I'm wearing.
I don't know. It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't have an ID?
Doesn't have an ID on it.
Okay, then I don't care. Never mind. I'm gonna follow him into the
It does
cafeteria.
have a little bit of blood on it though.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
This appears to be the women's locker room.
No interest. I need to survive first. Go into the cafeteria. I follow him.
All right. So he stops and he says, "Hey, are you hungry? Because we already served lunch."
Yeah, I'm starving.
He turns around and says, "I got another meal left. Here you go."
Thanks, Chief. So, I am. Yeah, you know what? It's good. Thank you. I go sit down somewhere by myself.
You know.
So this room is not populated, right?
Right. I'm trying to get it to work so that everybody goes to the back, but I can't make it work. I think it's because everything's on the object layer. Oh, here, hold on a second.
You could click on the map itself and then you could right click on the map itself behind everyone and then
Change it to the map layer.
Change it to it'll give you a little layer thing option, and you could go layer map.
You can also do that.
See, nice.
So Crispy walks back into the galley, way back in the back, and then leaves you here by yourself. There are a few security hanging out up here. There's not as many as there are right now.
Yeah. I look at their armor. Do I recognize like what kind of security they are?
They look like Arasaka death agents.
What the fuck is that? What's that supposed to mean? Can I make a roll to understand what that means?
I mean, they just look like they're
you've heard of it.
Fully armored, you know, got some wicked armor. They've got some kind of sidearm holstered, but then they've also got these weird electronic equipments that look like a half taser or some kind of radio frequency thing that's gonna like turn on, you know, something that might be attached to you.
I wonder if I can get one by themselves. That would be my next disguise. But I feel like that's a bad idea, so I'm gonna finish eating right now. So they said lunch, so that gives me a general idea of what time it is, about like 2, maybe 1 p.m.
Something like that.
Alright. I don't think there's a clock or anything in this room.
Nope.
Looks like everyone's gone for a reason. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna look more suspicious if I don't find something to do. Is there anyone in the kitchen?
Just the guards that are staring at you.
Oh, no, I don't mean like the cafeteria, in the kitchen.
You can't see anybody back there.
Okay. And I'll finish eating. Is there like a bin or something to put this stuff away?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll continue wandering, I guess. We don't want to be staying in front of these guards longer than necessary.
Okay.
I gotta find somebody.
Oh, did you
And I
roll
gotta
another
find something to
disguise
do.
check? Or you didn't? You still using that 19?
No, I didn't roll another disguise check.
Yeah, you need to.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay. No luck left. Here's hoping, boys.
Oh no!
All right. So.
All out of luck.
Yeah. These guys are a little bit suspicious of you, but if you're leaving, then they just kind of let it go.
All right. Thank God. Original plan was to stay in there until people showed up for their next meal. Now that's not the play.
Yeah. Stick with what you're doing. Stick
So a
with
couple
it.
of the guards come down here and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing down here? Are you
Oh, sorry.
are you on kitchen detail?
No, I'm not.
What what detail are you on?
There's details.
You look like you're lost, son." The other
I'm a
one
little
says.
lost.
All right, well, where's your cell?
I don't remember.
All right, one of them holds up a scanner and tries to scan your wrist.
Oh no.
That's not good. Why two of them as well?
Basic tactics,
I'll
bro.
before I hold up my wrist, I'm gonna like scratch my head and like put on my best like I'm an idiot act. And I'll be like, oh, everything really hurts after I came out of the med bay.
Okay,
I kind of tripped. I think I tripped. I don't really remember anything other than that.
let's see your wrist.
Yeah, I don't see what else I can do here. I show it to him.
Flee.
They try to scan it. It's like, must be broken. All right, well, let's see. Let's have you report to security. We'll get that RFID chip squared away. Let's take you
Understood.
down. So they're gonna escort you.
Define escort. Like they're walking in front of me, and they expect me to follow them.
No, they're walking like side by side. Kind of one arm on each of you.
Oh boy, you're fucked.
I really am.
Either you get lucky enough to where they're like, damn, system must be fucked up, and they give you the guy who you murdered, they give you his car key access, or they realize that you're not who you say you are, and they murder you.
Yep. I'm basically relying on a third element to slip out of here. My next
Or you
move
could do
would
the
be to
Jason
like.
Bourne.
Oh my god.
I don't know what Jason Bourne is.
In the
Jason
first
Bourne.
movie where he's got those two cops holding on to him and he just smacks them to pieces.
Jesus Bourne is
These
Jason
guys are
Christ.
Metal Gear.
Assuming
Okay, don't get me wrong. I have some strange natural weapon, but like, that's only going to take me so far. My especially since I'm still lightly injured. The move would be to grapple one guy, use him as a shield to stop the other guy, and then to snap the first guy's neck and to like suffocate the next one, or to snap the other guy's neck too. But like, holy shit, that is asking for way too much from a fixer.
That's asking like at least 20 plus.
Maybe
on
maybe
every
John
level.
or you could do it, but
All right, roll
Peter,
a
Peter,
1d10.
I'm banking. Come on, high roll. Let's get some prisoners showing back up. Let me be able to slip
No,
away.
low roll. Low roll is good for this.
All right, so
Oh, no.
they take you back to medical.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, there's a seems to be a code red going on at medical.
Oh.
Because there's a dead patient on the table.
Oh my goodness. I wonder how that happened.
Didn't you just come from medical? One of the guys says to you.
Yeah, I did. What do you think's going on in there?
It's a coincidence. All right, put your token on there, and then I'm gonna get the two Arasaka guards.
Of course this was going to happen, right? Like, you can only get so far. This is a well-trained, well-set-up facility.
You can always run back into the vents.
Well, that's the thing. If they don't figure out that you're someone who escaped from their biogenetic lab, they assume that you broke in, and then they immediately arrest you, charge you with a crime, and then suddenly you're a prisoner again. So this might work out.
I don't know. I think the best way this works out is if they assume I killed the guy, and then they put me in the brig for it.
50-50.
Or the hole or whatever.
50-50.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think that's the best move.
assuming they actually go to check on that
If they
guy.
actually do the check on my identity, or if they bring me to a doctor to identify me, I feel like something odd's gonna come up.
Hopefully they arrest you and don't.
All right, let's copy this guy.
Is my token supposed to be this big, or are we supposed to be smaller?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. So they escort you back to the medical, and they talk to Dr. Hassan, who explains they explain the situation to him and say, and then Dr. Puck walks out and starts to make a big fuss.
I gotta say it.
Roll human perception.
I need to stop fumbling.
Oh, that's not bad.
But that one
That's
was a
not
15.
bad.
It's not horrible.
It's average. Average roll, baby.
All right, so you realize that Dr. Pak, who you've never met before, seems to recognize you.
That would be odd.
So anyway, he grabs your shoulder and says, "Come with me," and then he walks you off.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, I got a good feeling about this.
Oh, I have a bad feeling.
I got a good feeling about this.
I give you my support, though I don't agree with what you're saying.
I wave goodbye to the guards.
You're about to get murdered by a psychotic doctor who's experimenting on prisoners.
Maybe.
All right.
Or I'm about to get saved by Militech.
So he brings you into this room and then closes the door and says, "Ah, I see that you've are awake now. This is good." He closes
Who are you?
the door behind me. My name is Dr. Puck. I have helped you to survive. What do you think?
You know who I am?
I know that you have an alias you've gone by for a number of years, PinkEye.
Oh,
Is that correct?
Okay, so you do know who I am then.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well, would you like to work for me,
What?
or would you like for me to bring you back to the guards out there?
What do you need done?
Well, I have a list
Always willing to help out a fellow soul.
of items that I need for my research. If you agree, then I will share with you that list.
I nod.
All right, then.
You caught me at a good opportunity. I'm in a very helpful mood.
Very good. Then let's get to work, and then we'll end that part right there, and we'll return to the agrodome storage 4.
Okay, so yeah, no, you were right, John. But like, half right?
And 50-50. I acknowledge
50-50.
you're right. I acknowledge I was right a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So John and Peter, you're both here, and I'll put you guys anywhere you want to be on the map. Here.
And I feel like John's doing his job, wherever he would be for his work.
I'll let you guys check out the map here. And you should be able to place yourselves just about anywhere except behind a locked door. There are a few doors. They're not locked. They're just closed.
Oh, damn. You gotta give us the ability to see.
Oh, shit. Maybe. Can you
Yeah.
see anything?
I can see what I saw when we were testing this map, but I cannot see actively.
Dynamic lighting.
Yeah, dynamic lighting. You got to give me like
Wow.
a view, an FOV, baby. Ooh, those 6 white claws are hitting hard.
All right, John Neptune. Let's see here. Let's go to your.
I'm so tiny in this map. I'm gonna commit war crimes at some point. I want. Where am I?
Are you able to see anything now?
Not currently. I don't even.
Nope.
I can't really tell where my token is. Wait, here I am. I found a token. Whose token is this? Nope, not me. So to make it easier, I think a good idea would be to give us a token.
How about there? Is that working better?
Still unable to see.
Not see.
Hey, careful. We decided not to go for the Aryan Brotherhood.
All right. Well, let me get on the right layer here. I guess I want to be on the object
Yeah.
and token layer. Where is your character?
Well, there's Peter. Let me pull John back on because I think he got deleted somehow.
Okay. Should be able to work now.
There we go.
Oh, vision. We can
Alright.
see
Turn the
by
lights on.
And PinkEye,
Oh,
just for shits and giggles, let's put you on the map here too.
Oh, nice.
I think he has access to our character sheets, so he might.
Oh
be
yeah,
able to
no,
see-
I can see through at least John.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So he might be able to see if you gave the character
It
sheet.
looked like it looks like you didn't give what's his name vision.
Who?
I can check. Yeah, I don't think you gave it to Peter because I can see through his
Peter.
character sheet as well, and I pull him across. The vision doesn't change. Oh,
Oh, it does
Oh,
for
did
me.
I just
I'm
fix it?
moving myself around.
okay, fine.
Well, that's so weird. Wait, I don't have any GM permissions. Okay, so I pressed Control L on his character sheet on Peter's, and then it asked me enable vision, and then I pressed yes, and then it started like giving vision. But I don't have GM permissions, so I shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Wait. Control L.
It doesn't let me do it anymore. Or let me give you a different example. Let me put down. Does anyone have Control PinkEye's character sheet?
Yes.
Okay, could press on it, and then go Control L on it.
Fuck. What's the Mac command? Option L.
Bottom left L, I think.
Found it. Command F.
And then look, it says enable vision.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god! Yeah, I have control of your character now. Oh god, that's
And you
so
can
cool.
give me vision? That's so wild.
Oh, I can give Peter vision. Oh my god, this is so cool. Why do I have GM permissions?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Alright, use it wisely.
Okay. Well, yeah. All I can do is edit character sheets, which I don't do unless it's John.
I think this
James.
is. I can't tell if that's a bug or not,
It's
but
obviously a bug, but it's helpful in
Yeah.
a case where if you know how to fix the bugs that we're experiencing, then you can help.
Oh, okay. So if you don't have GM permissions, you can still use the command. However, it's viewed as an edit rather than permanent. So you can't permanently change it, but you can edit a token to have that ability.
Right. It's basically to help out in situations where the GM's clueless.
Yeah, when you're having trouble to figure out what you should be seeing when you shouldn't be seeing.
Right. It's not meant to hack, but you guys can hack it if you so choose. I don't seem to have any ability to do anything at this point. I think my ability to fix.
Yeah, I can see through John. Peter can see through Peter. Uh, John, the person, can see through me. So yeah, I think it works.
All right. So if that's where you want to start this part, we have one last thing to do tonight.
Haha, nice.
Chee-hee.
The evil in your voice makes me happy.
So, PinkEye, you've been introduced to the Christmas list, which also we've gone over earlier. That was the one that you found on the desk.
Ah. Wonder why. Wonder what.
So, how are we up here together when we were last in our separate places?
Well, because he's part of the supply, and he has to take things to put into storage. He's been put on the storage detail, along with what's his name, that other fellow, Ed. Or no, Ed's working with you. Who are you working with? You're supposed to be working with somebody.
I was working with Ed down on the forge,
Right.
foundry.
So you and Ed are out here now, bringing stuff into storage.
Okay.
Because of the tensions, they decided to have you go work down here for a minute.
Driving my forklift.
Yeah, maybe. You got a forklift. That's cool.
I'm certified.
All right. Let's have you here with Ed. Ed's got a forklift. And let's see, who else is down here?
Scarlet, Mac, Wes, they're all here.
They're all here. Yes. Well, no, actually, over here in the guardhouse, you see Constance with Audrey.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah. And they
Wait,
got,
Constance. Fuck that bitch.
and they got their eyeballs on you, for sure.
Are they looking at John after they tased him?
Yep.
You bitch.
Right. Yeah, they definitely.
John is more.
looking
Yeah.
at you guys.
Me, myself, I think she's a bitch. In character, he's just like, oh, this is kind of awkward. Happens when you tase somebody and they fight.
So they're keeping an eye on you, making sure you're doing good work. You can roll performance if you want.
Performance, endurance, or strength feat.
Yeah, on any of those.
Oh, okay. Okay, endurance. Because my perform is a whopping 0, but my endurance is an 8.
That's
Oh,
nice.
wait, I stand corrected. I forgot. I recovered from my loss, so that's 28 for my endurance.
Okay, so you're
Jesus Christ.
really not sure what you're supposed to be doing down
It
here.
really is a specimen.
And when you come out here, Nadine, or Audrey, I mean, stops you and says, "Hey, we need you to go report down to the basement level. We
Why?
need well, because you're with supply, aren't you, John Neptune?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, get on one of these elevators over there, and we're gonna send you down to the supply level. Oh, you gotta go to Agrodome 1. Take the elevator down to the basement.
I'm gonna look at her, like, puzzled, and then in an innocent tone, like, John Foley is just, like, more curious than upset. He's like, did you tase me? Well, hurt me?
Oh, did that hurt?
Well, yeah, every nerve in my body felt like it was on fire, so it's...
Yeah, and?
Well, I was just curious. Good to know. Peace.
Okay. Get
Elevator
down there.
this one, right?
You're late for your shift, so get the fuck down there.
Oh no, I'm late for elf practice. Wherever that is.
All right, let me
Just
show
a
you.
pulse.
So she escorts you down this way and kind of grabs you by the arm. So
Oh.
it says down this tunnel. Take the elevators at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm surprised John isn't asking about the beard or 5 o'clock shadow.
I know, right?
Hey, John isn't going to assume someone's gender based on the way they look.
Didn't say anything about assuming gender and just said making a comment about the beard.
Hey,
I would.
they chose. Yeah, just gonna walk down and get in the elevator as I'm supposed to. I don't know how I ended up here. Then again, I did. Oh, by the way, Terrence the First is dead. That's it. He just says that and walks away.
And walks away.
Yeah, not as if he murdered him, but just.
I think, yeah, it sounds like you killed him.
I know what it sounds like, and I said it like that on purpose. But
You killed Terrence the First?
All right, so you guys can see up through the roof of the Agrodome that there is a submarine out there hanging out. Let's see here. Roll awareness notice.
ooh, nice.
What'd you guys roll?
23.
Oh wait, all of us? Okay. I didn't realize it was all of us. Quick little question: does aquatic sense work?
No. Wait,
Fair.
no, because you're in the tunnel.
That's fair. 25.
Okay. So Peter, you can see out of the corner of your eye the sub starts to spin out of control and goes careening into the edge of the agrodome. As it knocks into the side, it makes a little crunchy noise, which causes some microfractures in the dome's honeycomb structure. It results in a cell collapse under the pressure of water.
Nope.
As
Nope.
you're looking up at the dome, you see the sub seconds away from impact before it slams into the agrodome with a dull thud, then falls away in a burst of electrical fires and bubbles of escaping air. The muted sound reverberates inside the dome for a moment before everything goes silent under the hush of held breath. Then it happens. A tiny vein appears in one of the cells of the dome's thick honeycomb structure. Within seconds, it spreads out into a latticework of veins, a cobweb of rapidly spreading lines that resounds with the crack of ice that has been stepped on. Almost immediately, the fractured cell breaks away like a shattered glass, and cold seawater comes cascading with a rush's thunder into the agrodome. It's time to run. I'm going to show you where the sub cracked and where the water starts to pour in. Draw a circle here. Some cold sea waters. Alrighty. Boom. I don't know if you can see it because it's probably obscured by darkness.
It is obscured by the darkness.
But I will show you.
I like to imagine at the end of the hallway as Peter turns the corner, he just sees John waving at him, not knowing what's going on in the background.
So it's back
He's like,
over
okay,
here.
Peter.
Don't know if you can see this on the map.
Yes, can see that.
So this is where you see the water pouring down. Okay. So
Bye.
yeah, you're by. Okay, so let's do this by turn order. So the first turn, how far can you run from where you were at?
I mean, realistically, if I see a submarine explode before it even starts moving, I'm out of my seat right there.
Okay.
And I'm getting ready to move. Let's call it like that. And then
Do you say anything to your buddy Ed?
Ed's way over there, and he is not my buddy.
Oh, I still like to imagine as you reach the end of the hall, you see John waving, not knowing what's happened as the elevator doors close.
How far can you run each turn?
18 meters.
Okay, so you can easily reach the door before the gates close. But yeah, the water starts to pour in a little bit more. Your second turn is coming up here.
9. There's I'm in. And I don't stop.
Okay.
Okay, John, I thought you were on this duty today.
You're John, I'm Peter.
Oh, Peter, sorry. Fourth wall break.
No, I feel like that John is just crazy enough to call all people John.
Yeah,
All right,
which is why I
definitely
responded in
makes
character.
make an awareness notice check.
All of us or just him?
John.
Oh yeah, let me make one of those.
Well, we're in the same place, so
There you are.
So
Oh, I fumbled.
you see something interesting. You see Constance bounding across the room, running over in like one turn.
man, you're fast. Nice legs.
She's got a Sandy.
I was thinking Sandy or Corvette legs.
Why not both?
That's fair.
They wouldn't disable Corvette legs? What?
She's a
Well,
security.
he's a guard.
She's security.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. She's the
okay,
one who
that
tased
makes
him.
more sense.
Yeah. Constantine, or Constance, tased John, which makes her a guard.
All right, so turn 3. This place is filling up fast.
Can't wait till Ed just fucking dies.
Right, so you can move another movement check, however far.
I mean, I never had my turn too, but I'll take it. I'm right here anyway.
Yeah, and then turn 4. And draw the circle a little bit wider.
What, did you guys forget something upstairs?
Downstairs. We're at the top of the
Oh.
shelf. We need to go to the bottom.
Oh, you're going down? I was going up.
She said you were going to the basement.
I was going to supply, just toward the top. It's Agrigram 4 or first.
Pretty sure that we're in supply.
Are we?
So
I
you
thought
guys
were
are
in.
running from Agrodome 4. I'm going to show you guys the upper map so you guys can get a better idea.
Appreciate.
So you guys are over here in Agrodome 4. You guys are running up this corridor toward Agrodome 1. Okay, so this is turn 5. And we'll go back to the other map. Just to show you what's going on here. The circle gets ever much bigger. Whoops. And starts to enter the elevator bay. And starts rushing down the corridor, filling it up to about hip height before the security doors completely close it off.
Photo finish.
Um,
Well, that doesn't look like it's supposed to happen.
you guys barely make it into docking bay 1 before they decide to close off that other end.
Well, this is awkward. I think we're under. Based on what's happening, seems like a terror attack is happening.
No, that was literally a submarine that got caught in a heat vent.
Well, for John, he just got out of the elevator after an explosion, and then his dear friend Terrence the First died. And then he gets up here, and then he's told to supply, gets in the elevator, immediately a submarine smashes into the dome, and he's like, there's a pattern here.
It's a busy day.
It's more than a busy day. It's a pattern at this point.
Well, Constance and what's her name? Audrey? Wait.
Audrey? Yeah.
Where's
Audrey
that
and
Navy?
Constance.
Yeah, they are pretty upset about all this, and they say, okay, get your ass down there, and you go with them.
What? Oh, okay. What am I doing?
They order you both down to the elevator 1 or 2, whichever one will take you. Get down to the basement. Help out the supply.
Johnson's gonna look at Terrence's first body, be like, "You're a good man." Quick thing, are we under attack? It seems like explosion and then submarine back to back.
No, there's just an idiot out there in a submarine.
That's fair.
And go take this guy with you too. And they send Ed in with you.
Oh, hey, Ed.
Oh, he made it.
Oh, Constantine. I don't judge you for tasing me. I was 100% about to murder that man.
It's all right. Well, let's take care of this dead body here.
Be gentle with him. Terrence was a good man.
All right, so you get down there into the.
So, Ed, I heard you like jumbo dumps.
Yeah, you guys are in the
Oh,
elevator
dear.
for quite a while.
Oh, dear.
Ed's gonna suggest something though. You can also make a awareness notice check, or a tech.
Always.
Basic tech.
25,
25.
baby. Wait. Aquatic sense?
Well, I mean, you guys have an opportunity here.
An opportunity.
Ed produces a cup. And he says,
Not drinking your piss.
"Do you guys have any way to seal up the emergency release valve?
What do you mean?
Like, you got any gum?
Let me look at my inventory. All I got is like a little bit of detergent, and that's it. I left my pet in my bunk.
Well, maybe we do this another time. There's a way. There's a way to trick the system in here to keep pumping in oxygen.
Oh, that would have been nice to know, like
If we can increase the
half
pressure
hour
in here,
ago.
if we can increase the pressure in here, maybe we can disrupt our security devices.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Terrence mentioned that. He died telling me a story about how he was able to glitch his pad by just almost dying.
That's the
Good
way
to
I
know.
want to do it.
Yeah, he's a nice dude. He was 76. Nice dude. Died like a man, quietly and alone in cold water, in silence.
All right. Well,
I'll be back.
yeah. When you get down to the elevator here, I'm gonna say
Well-
just before you do, um, I'm gonna bring PinkEye back onto the screen here.
PinkEye, you have showed up in the wrong situation.
So PinkEye is coming out of elevator 1. Well, you guys are coming down elevator 2.
Oh, okay. Cool. PinkEye, you showed up in the wrong scenario. There is so much water in this area.
All right, so Dr. Pack escorts you back into the secret lab, PinkEye. Are you here? No, he's left. Huh.
I didn't hear him leave. He there?
He was there for a second. I heard his voice. John, or Jack, if you can hear us, type in chat.
Spirits, if you can hear us, give us a sign.
Oh, man. Give me just a moment. I'm going to take a short, little tiny break to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Those 6 White Claws, man.
Yeah, right.
I will still be listening, as always, with my Bluetooth headset.
Oh, for real. Well, basically, I'm just gonna say that that they make it over to the catwalk. You guys come out, and not sure where you go. Where do you go?
He just told us to go down to the basement.
Right.
We don't know where we're going. We're just walking.
So you wander around for a little bit. Where do you want to wander to?
Walk straight.
Okay, you come to a stairwell that leads straight down into the water.
Oh. Neat.
You hear, make an awareness notice check. Let's see, hear what you hear. Let's see, John follows you. Alright, you hear some noises coming off to your left. Or the east. Or what appears to be the east.
Hello. We were ordered to come down here.
Alright, as you approach the M section,
Hold up, I got this. Did I hear awareness notice, Jack?
yeah.
Good.
24, baby.
Alright, you see one of the staff on the supply crew.
Is that... I recognize this person.
down here? He's like, hey, You're late. Get down here, guys.
What are we late for?
We're hauling stuff out of here.
Okay. You look
So,
familiar. Have I met you before?
probably.
Fair enough.
All right.
Oh.
So you see in this room, there's a number of inmates. Some from your supply team. Um, some people from, I guess, the foundry team. Everybody's
Time to get on the.
everybody's been moved around a little bit during this. So you guys see some pretty obvious gear here. Some scuba gear got pushed in here. There's some flood tubes, which are about 5 meters across, which have
Okay.
gathered all of this equipment in here, which is why it's so full and crowded of stuff. There are some sealed rooms where I guess the water is kind of created some filters. You can see looks like water seeping out from the doors to your right, but there seems to be a door in front. It has a whole bunch of gear in front of it. It seems to be sucking water into it.
So like the door.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So, what are these crates in front of the store?
Yep. Crates and barrels
Can I
and
try-
scuba gear.
Can I try to move the crates out of the way?
Straight
Help.
back.
Unless you have somebody
Oh,
helping.
Jesus. Jesus Christ, what happened?
Chaos, death, destruction. Peter's helping me with strength feat.
You're helping cause the chaos?
No, other way around. We're helping try to allow the water to
Now,
equilibrium.
that is odd.
Yeah.
Who would have
So,
thought you would help?
Since Peter is helping me, does that change anything, or is it still strength feat?
It's still strength feat.
Oh, damn, that's the lowest I think I've ever rolled.
Right. Well, you're pretty weak.
I'm insulted.
Let's go back to PinkEye. What he's doing with,
Got the same one.
with Dr. Pack. So,
Okay, you're like, that's pretty weak. Oh no, he's drug you back to the cloning facility. He's
yeah.
gonna put you back in your tank.
All right. So he escorts you back. Dr. Pack brings you down here. And explains to you, hey, you could probably endanger all of our work if you were to be discovered. I will try to get you an RFID chip so that you'll show up on the system, but that will be difficult.
Oh my god.
You'll have to give me a few days. Oh,
A few days.
yes. In the meantime,
So what, we're like in the middle of the
wait
thing
for-
here?
Yeah, I'll bring out Dr. Pack in a second here, if I can just find him.
I can't stay here. This place isn't safe.
It's the
There's
only place
explosives
that's
in there.
safe. He insists. Persuasion, fast talk, a 20 or higher.
Me?
Mm-hmm. So consider it a contested roll.
Not bad. Ooh. Average.
All right. So
He said 20 though.
yeah,
That's what he was looking for. Yeah, I'm not persuading anyone with this.
you're not persuading him enough to convince him that you can't stay down here.
Okay. I'll listen to you. Do you have food or something?
Yes. I'll have Corey bring some down for you.
Do I remember, like, is this the same place I blew up the fucking bomb at?
Yes.
So, what's the plan then? What do you need?
Well, the list is on the table in the workshop room. Most of the things Corey has a handle on, but he may need some of your help to bring it down through either the water vader, and he indicates the elevator down here at the bottom of the room, which is a passageway is completely I guess, a column of water, so as to keep dangerous equipment from being jostled or too hot. So we keep it cool that way, and keep them in these special containers.
I see.
Some of the equipment doesn't need to be kept that way, but we're hiding it, so we're bringing it down through the water vader as a way of smuggling it into the lab. So when that happens, you'll be notified, and Corey will need your help to bring the equipment from.
Oh, I'd be notified.
He will probably talk to you directly when he brings you some food.
I see.
Anyway, you'll have to stay on here. Corey will be down as soon as he can. Give him a few hours.
How deep are we?
4,500 feet.
That sounds like a lot.
It is.
Yes.
It's 137 atmospheres.
What's the way to the surface? Is there any?
Excuse me?
Do you guys take a sub up and down?
Yes.
I see. Alright, I'll wait here.
That's about 1,400 meters, by the way.
All right, so I think we'll wrap it up here.
That's it.
Since I want to have, if Wes can join you in the cold storage area here.
Wes.
Why is
What happened to
he
Wes?
in the? Why is he in the cold storage area? What did he do?
I'm sorry, not the
Because
cold,
nobody wants to interact with him.
I'm sorry, not the cold storage area, but the supply detail you guys are on.
What did he do in the supply area? How did he end up here?
Well, I'm just gonna have him be a part of the detail for Friday. I don't want you guys to, or him.
No,
to miss
that's-
I gotta mention though, the chance I like it. There is a chance I can make Friday if nothing happens, but I'll be a bit late for it.
Okay.
As I've mentioned
good.
in the past, they've been scheduling. My new manager's been scheduling me for my Fridays now.
Okay.
I've already resubmitted with the bigger boss Wednesdays and Fridays off though.
Cool.
Nice.
So at some point, it might take a month or two before it happens, but I should be getting Fridays off again. Either way, Thursdays are free for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Awesome.
Can't wait to figure out why everything is going to shit immediately.
Well, it's been going to shit for a while. There was a flooding down here, you know. So, you know, life support system seems to be on the fritz. There's lots of humidity. You guys are really deep underwater, and it looks like you're getting squeezed out.
Good luck. I can take twice the
I'll
squeeze of a
swim.
normal man.
I'll swim. I'll swim to the top.
If we were about half of the depth that we are right now, I'd be fine.
I don't know about that.
No, legitimately. The Series 3 lungs, they give you, you're good up to 200 meters.
Mm.
Yeah. Or actually, no, it's a Series 2, not Series 3.
So you might actually be good at the surface where the agrodomes are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. If we were able to break out. Actually, damn, we should have just stayed up there. We could have just swam away.
Well, Peter can't breathe underwater, unfortunately.
Well, get some gills. Skill issue, yeah.
Well, you guys find a bunch of masks and regulators in this room, as well as scuba gear.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what I was going to
that's why I
say. Stick these scuba tanks into my prison pouch.
Yeah, that's why. You're gonna shove an entire wetsuit up your ass. This is.
That doesn't concern me. It's the tanks that concern me.
Oh,
All of it concerns me. Do you know how much a wetsuit weighs? Like 20 pounds.
Yeah, but it's pretty flexible.
You'd be surprised how inflexible they are once you shove it up your ass. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting Viola, who's going to be possibly involved in this shit.
That's gonna be funny.
Just show up, crackhead John Neptune shoving himself into a wetsuit like it's literally the only way he can breathe.
You mean like shoving a wetsuit into him?
No, I mean, Peter can do that, but John Neptune, he feels weird not being in a wetsuit.
Well, that's the extra years of experience that Peter has. Being a mercenary for 30, 40 years, you learn things. You learn how to hide them in places.
My last wetsuit gave me a -2 to be noticed underneath the water because I was covered in seaweed constantly.
All right, so Sweet D is on this detail.
Oh god
We're
damn
gonna
it!
break out of this prison. And even if we
I
do
feel
break
like-
out, what do we do then?
I feel like the prison is going to break us out with the way things are going.
Yeah, maybe.
We
But
continue the mission. We go back to Arasaka and just start blasting.
do we?
Yeah, might as well. Like, mission hasn't officially been closed. So, assumedly, the rockfish is still off the coast of LA, and the hammerhead is still just vibing. As far as they know,
Rip Rap is here too.
we could just be dead. Oh, look, Riff Raff, or whatever his name is. Wait,
Oh,
where's
the weird
the
wavy guy.
What's the other guy? The guy with the beard.
Ed's here.
Ed, there he is. Hi, Ed. Welcome.
Ed wearing a yarmulke, or is that just...
Yeah, I think that's a yarmulke.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a yarmulke, yeah.
All right.
Hey, multiple religions.
Good for him, surviving in a prison full of Nazis.
Well, Nazis, Aryan Brotherhood, MS-13, various other gangs, Crips, Bloods, you know how it be. I'm just naming off various gangs that I know that happen.
I don't know about you guys, but who do you think controls all the money in the world?
Well, whoa,
Corporations.
PinkEye becomes
Which-
more human, for some reason becomes more anti-Semitic. I think we liked him better when he was a robot.
Go back to being cyber psycho.
Yeah. Go back to hating.
With that
and
being
killing
said,
people.
I'm almost certain the only reason we got along was because I was a big stupid robot and you're a big stupid guy. All right, I'm supposed to be smart. I'm supposed to be pretty smart now. All right, now the only thing is, am I gonna be like smart and vicious to everybody, or am I going to like how I originally played PinkEye, or am I going to be playing like good guy PinkEye that I played in the prequel, having learned from his actions and taking a second chance at things? I don't know. I guess we'll see how things develop. But like either way, I don't know if I'm gonna even get along with John anymore, because you'll be back in the past, you'd be like, all right, see that guy there? I don't like him. Let's kill him. And I'd be like, yes. Now it's like, whoa, kill him. No, that's stupid. What are you thinking?
John, I want to point out, John has never encouraged murder, but he has objectively assisted in any of them that have occurred. He is a very smart, well-rounded guy, but he just is not good with people, and he just kind of goes along with situations he's in. That is how I've been playing him. He's been a yes man, and also thinks he's the king of the ocean. Which, you want to fight him on it? Go ahead.
What did you guys think about the session today?
It was fun. It was fun just to kind of
Yeah.
play off of each other with some improv.
I like some of the maps. They were really cleverly put
maps
together.
were really good. Yeah, maps were really good.
The strange blocked off room that PinkEye was in was really interesting.
Ooh, yeah.
The way how you put the like new tokens and laid it all out like that, I'm not sure. I've never seen anyone do that before.
I'm concerned about the doctor who, instead of wondering how in the world did you get out of the sealed room that we purposefully
room.
sealed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how did you get out of that?
In a
He was just like, oh,
And,
good, you're awake.
Yep. That's
I wanna point
concerning,
out-
but I am not in a position to argue.
Of everyone, John was the first to call out that doctor on his weird shit.
He was the first one to see him.
That is also fair. He was immediately like, "Why are you take?" He was like, "What do you mean? Why did I get hurt? I just said this guy fell." He immediately assumed scorpion shit. John was the first to assume this guy was up to no good. Also, John holds no grudges against Constantine. She did what her job was. She was 100% right in what she was doing, because John was going to legitimately murder that person.
Right on.
To quote the session, he looks at Scar. She nods. He walks up with a tray from the food court, ready to bludgeon a man to death.
It'll be interesting to see how things develop from here.
Oh yeah, very. It feels like the story is
I think I agree. I think we join back with Militech. The war's too big. We're gonna get dragged into it, even if we did like completely get out of it and like become edge runners. Right? We get dragged, like, or if like we joined a gang or something, or joined nomads. We just get dragged right back into the war, but we wouldn't be able to control what side we're on or what our pay is.
Yeah, too many of us are well known, and our DNA is literally known to the government. So the moment something that doesn't work out happens to us, we're immediately pulled back into it.
I think the only play that we have left in the deck, if we do break out, is joining the side, choosing to betray one side and joining the other side if it looks like the other side's going to win.
We just quietly just start figuring out which side's going to win, and then we bet a bunch of money on that side, and then we immediately join that side being like, let's fucking go. Because I feel like in the world of Cyberpunk, someone's going to make a bet on whether or not Arasaka or Militech wins.
Well, I feel like that's gonna be a really disappointing bet unless Snow changes timelines, because that bet will never pay out, not until the 2070s.
There is no real winner in the fourth.
Militech, if you're going by the lore and if you're meta-knowledging it, Militech gets taken over by the government, essentially. And then Arasaka is told that they can't operate in the U.S. anymore. And then it dramatically increases U.S. and Japan tension as like a third world war nearly develops, but that is interrupted by the free states of the U.S. trying to revolt against their own country.
Yeah. That
Nomads
is very
revolt
true.
against the corpos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not just nomads. Because
as the Europeans and Arasaka fight a proxy war, rather than in some third world country, they're doing it straight on the U.S. using the free states.
Yeah, because the free states include like.
So you wouldn't get to like 2077 where Arasaka's back in town and they go back to war again with Militech for whatever, a second time.
It's really funny because of all the people, John might live the longest or the shortest, depending on the situation. Because
an iteration of John will live the longest.
It depends on what kind of clone he is, because assuming they kept in a cloning pod and aged him up artificially to get to where he is now, he's like, what, 4, 5, 6 years old? Like,
yeah, but your body's all aged. Your gene pool is aged, and your nerves are aged.
But on his physical age, he'd be about the same age as like Morgan Blackhand, Alt, Johnny Silverhand, who are still alive and running in 2077.
Well, Alt isn't.
Well,
she's behind the wall.
Rogue. I was thinking Rogue. Yeah. It works.
I think no. You're still your body is that age. Your body is like a middle-aged adult.
That's assuming that he doesn't age rapidly compared to people. Like every 6 months, he's
Yeah,
aging a
everybody has that.
year compared to everyone else. Which could be possible. Snow has got
Either way,
older.
I can't.
Where
I
have
don't think
at?
it matters because I can't see you living very long.
What are you talking about? John is a capable young man.
Capable or not, it'll be. We'll all be There'll be some. What's the word I'm looking for? Our chances aren't great of surviving the extended engagements of ACPA, helicopter and tank warfare.
What are you talking about? Just throw him in an ACPA with.
Does he have an ACPA skill?
Give me like a week.
Throw him behind an Apache helicopter's controls, and he'll know what the fuck he's doing with all those
Give
buttons.
me 12 hours on my home scholar system, and I've got immediately a +2 in that skill. Easy. Give me like 12
Well,
hours.
yeah, I wish you luck going against the people with the +8s.
That's assuming we just don't steal a submarine and live underwater.
Well, assuming because no one was on the Rockfish when we left it there, they realistically won't know where it is because it's a stealth sub.
No, yeah, we have no idea where the rocket is.
The company won't. We will because we parked it and made note of where it was.
Oh well, no, it moved after that.
Did it?
Yeah, and also, not only do we know it moved after that, in order to bring in the other character, was it Albert or was it the other guy?
I don't think it moved. I think he came in on a hydro
he did.
tube.
He did move it. He came up on a beach. That's how he entered the city. He came from the north while we came from the south. It literally rotated all the way around.
I thought he came in on a hydro ski.
And regardless, I know it's kind of metagaming, but it's moved again since then.
No, I have no fucking clue. In game and out of game, I have no fucking clue. So I'm just gonna pretend
I don't really want to tell more details because it seems like you've forgotten about it. But there was there was a whole sequence where me and some of the other players were infiltrating the prison.
Yeah, I fully don't
and we
remember
met up
that.
on the Rockfish.
I think I was gone for that session.
I was about to say, it depends on how we escape. I mean, if we swim out of here from the agrodome's great. There's got to be some submarines somewhere that we could do.
Yeah, realistically, if you let John Neptune in the water, he's gonna fucking cause some chaos. Because give me a gun, an underwater gun, and put me underwater, and I'm gonna cause some fucking madness. Like aquatic weapons, deep dive, EVPA. That's just the flat rolls. I'm not even rolling well. Oh, damn. Also naturally, basketball. I'm a god at basketball. Which I know for a fact I rolled athletics for that entire section, but I like to think that I gained the skill, not skill point 1, skill point 0 basketball. The first time I played basketball and I qualified for the Lakers. Welcome to my world.
How is it that Peter has 6 levels in underwater weapons and combat, and he rolls so poorly?
Yeah.
I've got a 9 and 8 in both those skills respectively. Combat or weapons, and then oh god, I roll so well. Oh my god, I rolled so good. Oh, I won't count those as crits because that's stupid. But hey, it's just funny.
Get me on land though, I can kick somebody in the face.
Yeah, John has been catching up in that sense. Fucking Thai kickboxing +4 to kick. 24, baby. I've been catching up. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit. Have I caught up that much? Oh no, your reflex is really low for some reason.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot you don't have the Krasnikov anymore.
Nope.
I don't. Yeah, I wasn't relying on that for my Sandevistan. I wasn't relying on that for any punching or kicking. I was just straight reflex. Good times, good times.
Awesome. Well, thanks for playing, you guys. It was a lot of fun.
Great
Yeah.
session. Fun to just kind of improv off each other for a good portion.
I hope you guys didn't mind the downtime in between each of you guys' scenes, but since I like to split the party.
No, that's
Oh
fine.
no, it was cool, man. Yeah, it was fun.
Cool, man. Well, tomorrow night we're gonna have more players, so I think it'll be even more fun, and we'll tie up some of these loose storylines and see if you guys can get on the escape train.
I'm just imagining Snow introducing new players to the situation, trying to like ease them in, and then cuts to Peter, John, Ed, and whatever their name is, just fucking going ham, being like, oh shit, the fucking place is flooding, what do we do? Holy shit, I will shoot you, you son of a bitch, get out of my way. Just like going full ham on it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun.
Indeed.
Damn, I forget what book Small Tactic. Oh, it's fucking 1.1. It's interface. It's cadre tech. Fuck, where's my 1.1 book?
We're in 2022 still, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's February.
So we got a year and a half.
Until the war goes fully hot.